those engines.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another X-Plane 11 live stream. Good to see you all. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for tuning in today on this Thursday afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to my living room. We don't have Flight Sim Expo behind me. What a great trip it was, guys. Thank you everybody who was able to tune in on Saturday from Flight Sim Expo. Still super just... It's like one of those things that I think is going to resonate with me for just like so long. It was just such an amazing experience being able to do something like that, being able to do the landing challenge, being able to give away some cool stuff on behalf of myself and Thrustmaster, and just being able to stream from the event, being able to finally kind of see a lot of people that, you know, I've built friendships with over the years here in the Flight Sim community. So welcome to the stream to everybody that was there.
Hi Kyle.
Jared,
Hope
hello.
you enjoyed your time in FS Expo.
I did. Thank you very much for support, Jared. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Yeah, so that being said, welcome to the stream to everybody that was able to come and hang out on Saturday. Thank you for being there. To everybody who was able to make it in person in San Diego and was able to come say hello, get a handshake, get a picture. Thank you to everybody. Everybody was just so kind. Everybody was so nice. It was just such a great vibe. So huge shout out to Flight Sim Expo. Huge shout out to Thrustmaster. And again, huge shout out to everybody that made this possible, that came to say hello, got a picture taken, just hung out, man. There was so many awesome people that I got to meet. There were so many people that I finally got to put a face to the name, which is huge. It's awesome. We're on the right track. Hopefully next year we're getting bigger and better. I think that they said there was 700 and something attendees. Now, out of that 700 and something attendees, I believe 150 were, media and partners that are there. So just over 500 attendees to the event live in person, and I believe that they tripled that online. I think there was 1,500 or 2,000 online participants. So a pretty cool expo, man. Again, something very difficult to put on in these times, especially during COVID and the way that everything is going down there in the States right now. It was good to be able to do something like this. It was absolutely awesome. This guy, man, Maverick. I was just going to say a huge shout out to Midnight Maverick, who were able to meet in person as well.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm sure that there's no coincidence that we're flying to Amsterdam for that $100 quote coffee end quote.
Exactly, right? Nothing to see here. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support, my friend. Welcome back, and thank you very, very much for support. Maverick.
Cheers to the great time at the expo. Capu and Smitty are legends.
Listen, man, Smitty is the legend. I'm just the streamer. Smitty is an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, Maverick. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel as well, man. That deserves some damn it Schmitties and some no floaties. Huge no floaties, Midnight Maverick. Thank you very much, my friend. It was very good to meet you, man. Very good to put so many faces to so many names. It was absolutely awesome. You even remember, Maverick, I had to like go up to you a second time. I was like, wait, you're Midnight Maverick? I was like, just so many people, right? You meet so many people that you're like, oh my God, like, well, okay, yeah, I know you. You've been in my channel for years. Or it's a crazy experience, man. Especially for me, it's like a sensory overload. Especially meeting so many people and just with everything going on with the streaming and trying to make sure that everything was set up okay. Very glad that we were able to have our own internet connection there and that the stream seemed to look good. I watched the stream, I watched the playback afterwards, and everything seemed to look fine. So I'm super happy about that one. Absolutely awesome. So everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Again, thanks for tuning in. It's the first stream back from the expo. I may be a little bit rusty. Please don't judge me on my flying skills today. I was able to do 2 practice flights since I got home. I tell you what, it took me about 2 days to get my life back together. I was, the whole time change and then everything, you know, leading up to the expo and staying up late and doing all these things, it just absolutely, so kudos to the people that do this on like a regular basis. This is absolutely insane, man. Vin Limited, thank you very much, my friend. That is a new currency. I've never seen that currency before. Maybe, I'm sure chat will let me know. Vin Limited, thank you very much for the support, my friend. Regardless, thank you for supporting the channel, dude. I truly do appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for your contribution to the channel. That is very much appreciated, my friend. So, friends, welcome aboard. We're back in X-Plane. We've got enhanced skyscapes. I've literally been thinking about flying X-Plane pretty much the entire time I was away. I was like, I want to get back and fly with enhanced skyscapes. It looks absolutely beautiful. So thank you very much, my friend. Philippine Peso, thank you. All the way down from the Philippines. Thank you so much, Vin Limited. Appreciate you, my friend. All the way down from the Philippines. That is a bucket list. I want to go to the Philippines. It is on my bucket list, sir. One day I will make it down there. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. Captain Geo, my man, another one who I was able to meet and hang out with at the expo. Of course, again, for the second expo in a row, Mr. Captain Geo, good to see you, my friend. It sounds like, listen, I watched the VOD. You guys had an absolute blast up at Fly with Rookies, man. I'm so happy you guys were able to experience something like that. It's truly a different world, right? Like it almost, as weird as it is to say, it almost sucks coming home to our little measly desk setup. You know what I mean? When you actually get to sit down and fly in a full 737 simulator, it's mind-blowing, dude. It's absolutely mind-blowing. So I saw the VOD. It sounds like you guys had an absolute blast, man. So I'm super awesome. That is amazing that you guys were able to do something like that. So that is cool. Thank you very much, Gio, for the support, man. 2022, we're definitely meeting back up. Mikey Fisher, thank you very much, sir. Nice to see you flying the airline I work for. Nice. Mr. Ryanair. Well, the only reason we're flying Ryanair today is because if my landings are that subpar, which they probably will be, it's good because we're flying Ryanair, so everything is okay, right? Everything is okay. Thank you for the support, my friend.
I guess I lost my donation message early. What is happening with Toliss, if that can be discussed? How was your flight to Denver/San Diego? Any floaties?
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. There's absolutely nothing going on, dude. Absolutely nothing going on. We're still waiting the release of the 340, man. That is it. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. All of my flights were absolutely awesome, actually. Every single one of them. I flew on the brand new A220 from Montreal to Denver, and then we were on a 737-900 from Denver into San Diego. If you didn't check, I have it up on the Instagram. I have it up on the Facebook. Pretty much all of it, except for the way home. The way home, I was just way too tired. I was way too gassed. I just didn't. I just was basically sitting and enjoying the flight instead of recording it, instead of having my hand at the window and making sure everything was good. I basically just enjoyed the flights home. But they were absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. If you're looking for pictures, if you're looking for anything, there's a ton of stuff up on my Instagram, guys. You can put !Insta in chat. As if you're not on Instagram, you can also do it on Facebook, !Facebook. All kinds of stuff is up there, all kinds of live videos of all that stuff. So, yeah, it was absolutely awesome. Dazza!
Did someone say payday? Good to see you back, CPT.
Thank you, Dazza. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you as well, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. Saw the picture of you four, Jeff, Blue, and XP. You four guys are my favorite simmers, the best. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely awesome, guys. Every single one of them, dude. Blue, XP, Jeff, you know, huge friends of the channel. More importantly, huge friends to myself. It was really, really good to see those guys again, man. And just have a good laugh. You know what I mean? Those guys don't take life too seriously. They're exactly like me, you know. XP, Blue, all those guys, we're here to have fun. Same as Jeff, you know, we're here to have fun. More importantly, that is what we try and stress on our channels. First and foremost is that we're here to have fun and that we're not real world pilots, and that we do this as a hobby because we love it, right? So it's super awesome to meet people like that, like-minded people that are exactly like you, same as Gio. You know what I mean? Like, we're all just here to have fun, man. We're just trying to have fun. I came back home and had one smash, and my itty bitty setup got spoiled by Rookie's house. Hell yeah, dude, that's exactly how it is, man. It's exactly how it is. Any chance you will test the new Flight Factor A320 update? I didn't even know it got updated, man. I'm a little bit behind. I may have to go and do some searching here in the next little bit and figure out what's been updated. We are on the most current version of the Zibo, 3.50.6. So that's good. How was the A220? It was really good. On the leg from Montreal to Denver, I actually sat behind the wing, and I will say it was pretty loud. I was actually quite surprised how loud it was. On the way from Denver to Montreal, on the way home, I sat basically right beside the engine, and it was quiet as could be. Like almost right at the front of the engine, just pretty much where the fan blades are. And it was
Welcome back,
quiet.
Captain.
Fly with Rookie, my man, dude. Coming in with a $10 donation. So jealous of these guys, man. Obviously, I had a million things to do. If you didn't know, I was there with Thrustmaster, right? So Thrustmaster, they took care of my expenses while I was there. It was a business trip, and I mentioned that before. Now that the event's done, it's obviously we can talk about it. So it was very much a business trip for me. I wish that we could have had an extra day or two to kind of just hang out, and I would have loved to have made it up there, man, and try your sim. But it sounds like all of the guys got to have some fun. I'm super, super glad that they were able to go up there and experience that. That's something I experienced with Smitty back in 2020. Highly suggested for anybody that's into simulation. Get yourself in a real world cockpit if you can. Obviously not a real world, but in a simulator cockpit of a real 737, of an A320, and it is just absolutely life changing. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, Rookie. Huge no floaties, man. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it up. Maybe next time, if the expo is ever out back there, we can spend an extra day or two doing something like that. So welcome to the stream, friends. Hope everybody is doing well. We can answer even more of your questions as we get airborne, but let's not waste any time. Let's get this bad boy off the ground. We are Ryanair 3100, service from Dublin into Amsterdam, and then we're going to be doing the return flight from Amsterdam into Dublin. You can see it's a little bit cloudy here. We are using enhanced skyscapes. We are using Aerosoft Dublin V2 ! Scenery, ! Scenery 2 in chat, or check the link in the description for all of your needs. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We do have some ATC online, so we're going to grab our clearance. We're going to get the hell out of here. Let's do this, man. Hey, Cap, it's the end of the month, but I know I've made the leaderboard now. Right, Maverick? It's true. Okay, yeah, you definitely have. You're up to... let's go with like a 250. I think you're around 250, Maverick, somewhere around there for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put your name in here, Midnight Maverick. Copy. We'll put that in here. You're definitely up to 200. Probably more like 250. So I'm gonna put 250 in there. I feel like that's definitely a warranted. Okay, there we go. Midnight Maverick 73. What did I do? 737. Good. 737, not 77. Okay, and we're going to put 250 in here. Once again, Mav, thank you very much, dude, for the support. You know, you and I spoke after the expo. I sent you a message. I do appreciate that, man, everything that you've been doing for the channel. And again, more importantly, just being a cool dude to hang out with, man. It was awesome to meet you at the expo. I definitely hope we're able to do that again in the near future, man. So thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Hello from Portugal. Play Crazy Games. What's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Amsterdam, my hometown. Love flying in Amsterdam. This is live weather, live time. So, friends, let's do this. Let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll back in the Zibo mod. Wonderful. First things first, we're going to come down here. We're going to go and start our flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. We're going to go to payload. Wonderful. Let's go to the fuel. We're looking for... What are we looking on for the fuel today? Oh, yeah, we got that Ryanair music going. Fuel on today's flight, 6.6. Good. And we're looking for a payload weight today of... what does SimBrief say? SimBrief says we need a payload of 17.8. 17.8, which should give us a zero fuel weight of and around 60.6. We'll hope and we'll see what it does here. 60.6. Cool. Let's come down here. We'll go all the way up immediately to the overhead panel. Let's get some things on. We've got our window heat on. We'll make sure that our trim air comes on. Packs on the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are going to go off. Cruise altitude for today's flight initially will be 35,000 feet. We may go higher depending on the weather. We'll see. Engine mode selector over to both. We'll get our logo light on. Seatbelt signs can go to the on position. No smoking to auto. Wonderful. Everything else looks good up there. We're looking good. Good. Okay, cool. Sweet. So, let's go directly down here to the CDU. Now, I am using my external unit. If you would like that, you can put !FMC in chat, more information, or check the link in the description below. There is a link to that as well. What we're going to do is we're going to go to our route page. We're sitting on the ground here in EyeDoc, and we'll punch in over to EHAM. Wonderful. Our flight number today is Ryanair, RYR 3100. We'll go ahead and populate that. Good. Now that that's taken care of, let's go to our init page and we'll punch in some information here briefly. 60.8 is the, 60.9 is the zero fuel weight, so we're 300 kilos over. I'm not going to complain about that. That's fine. All right, everything is done pretty much with that for now. I'm going to get some brightness up, good. Come down here, brightness up, good. Okay, now we're going to tune to, let's grab the ATIS actually. ATIS is going to be... ATIS is Information Quebec. Altimeter is 1007. I'm going to do that now. 1007. Good. ATIS is Quebec. Okay. Info Quebec. Okay. Good. Got that. All right. Let's tune to Tower 18.6. And we'll grab our IFR clearance to Schibble. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly for everybody in chat. Everybody likes to always correct me. I hate this Ryanair music. They actually play this the entire time you're just loading. This would just drive me absolutely bananas. As a pilot or a flight crew, I'd lose my shit listening to this all day long. Holy. Dublin Tower, good evening. Ryanair 3100 with Information Quebec. IFR to Amsterdam, please. .6 is in. Oscars, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Ryanair in general drives you crazy? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. I don't remember that music playing the last time you flew with them. Interesting.
Tower, hello?
I believe Tower has stepped away from the
Copy that.
That CD looks pretty cool, but $700, ouch. Yes, I would tend to agree with you, my friend. Birdo coming in 31 months. Absolutely insane. Mr. Birdo 360, thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. That is very, very, very kind of you, sir. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, man. I appreciate you, Birdo. Says, hey, Cap, top of the morning. Good to see you back, bro. Thanks so much, Birdo. Appreciate you, man. Feels good to be back, dude. Feels good to be back, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. I really, really do appreciate you. All right, well, the controller's not here, so we're just going to... he says stand by 2 minutes. what we'll do is we'll just punch in our own information in. So let's go to our departure page. We are planning, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the same information here. I don't think much is going to change. We're going to be on the Dexy 1 Alpha arrival. Out of runway 28 left, route activate and execute. Good. Go to our route page, next page. From Dexon, we're going to jump to Uniform Yankee, or Upper Yankee, whatever you'd like, 124. And we're taking that to Ampit. Ampit. Good.
Tower KLM 1019.
Ampit to Lima 15. From Lima 15 to Han. From Han to Papa 155. To Sivda. From Sivda to Papa 137. From Papa 137 to Redfa. And then Redfa.
Flying on Vatsim, so let's go. Real OPS, love it.
Apologies, guys.
Play Crazy Games, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Let's go. Yeah, joining up on Vatsim, my friend. Absolutely, Cam. Would love to have you to fly. Hopefully next time we can make the arrangements for sure. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, dude. Yes, sir. Would be a pleasure, man. Would be a pleasure. Okay, and then we're going to jump on the Redfa 1 Alpha arrival. Go to arrivals, Redfa 1 Alpha.
610 push and start is approved. Face set.
Why is this EHAM? No, hello?
007.
Wait, yeah, EHAM, arrivals, Redfa 1 Alpha. And we're going to plan for the ILS 18
KLM
right.
623 with
Yeah,
the
I know.
information Quebec
From
requesting
Sugol.
clearance to Amsterdam.
And we'll execute that.
Skip.
Go to our legs page.
KLM 623 cleared to Amsterdam.
Scroll.
Dexon
Everything looks
1
good.
Alpha departure,
Okay,
runway
cool.
28 left, squawk 6657.
That's all set up. We can go to
Stations
our
on
knit page
frequency,
now.
Speedbird 7 Tango, reporting high energy weather activity, flight level 280-130 nautical miles.
Fuel burn
to the
3.3, which is getting us a
reserve.
reserve of 3. Cost index will be 35. Cruise level will be 350. Winds up at 350 are going to be 275 at 59. That's our average wind component. ISA deviation is plus, or is it maybe minus? 0. Good. We'll execute that.
X-Ray Hotel 558 changed into a Concorde, going to be doing a flight to Cork. I filed a flight plan requesting mission push and start.
D-rate takeoff today, 94.7 on the N1. We'll do a D-rated climb as well. Takeoff speed, flaps are going to be set 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 26.5, which gives us a trim value of 4.75. V-speeds this afternoon, 36, 37, 46, my friends. And that's going to go ahead and set us all up there. We're looking good with our CDU, our FMC, whatever you would like to call it. Okay, let's go to the overhead. Let's pull up that EPU. 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. And we'll hopefully grab our clearance now and not go deaf in the process. That's the plan.
558, sorry, just confirm your aircraft type.
Concorde,
Hold.
but it would be VFR.
Is that correct?
Holy.
Sorry, didn't hear that. X-Ray Hotel 558.
And
Hey,
your
Gabs, use the
VFR.
Go XLR for sound management?
VFR,
I
yeah.
don't, no. I have a Focusrite Solo? Yeah, Focusrite Solo, 3rd gen. The Go XLR is, that's just expensive, man. I'd love to have one of those.
Pushback approved.
Even
face
just a
south,
mini.
QNH 1000.
Do you recommend the CRJ 700
Thank you,
for which sim?
Hotel
Microsoft Flight Sim? It's not a bad airplane. Just remember, it's a very hands-on airplane. So it's not like your typical jet. It's very hands-on. Very hands-on. Double Tower, good evening. Ryanair 3100 with information Quebec. IFR to Amsterdam, stand 122.
04 cleared to Amsterdam, Dexon 1 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawks 6614.
Dex 1 Alpha, 28 left, squawk 6614, Ryanair 3100.
Ryanair 300, that wasn't for you, that was for Ryanair 504. Can you give that read back again?
I can't. Oh my goodness.
Ryanair 504, read back correct, report ready for push and start.
A VFR Concorde?
Ryanair 3100, just be careful you don't step on other people. You're cleared to Amsterdam, Dexon 1 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk 6617.
Clear to Amsterdam via the Dexon 1 Alpha. Departure, 28 left, squawk 6617, Ryanair 3100.
Ryanair 3100, read back correct, report ready for permission start.
You have the Go XLR Mini for the Shure SM7B. It's a pain in the ass to set up. How is it a pain in the ass? Should be pretty simple, should it not? Okay, there you go. We got scolded by the controller. 6617. 661717. There we go. We'll get that in there. Squawking good. Let's
Thanks for Airtel 558, ready for taxi information, thank you.
Holy fudge, man. Okay, APU generator's going. Fuck, I didn't miss this. Holy shit. Alright, APU gens are on, APU bleeds are on, APU pressure is alive, we're looking good. Ground power is disconnected, good. We're going to request push and start. Let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback, start pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
We're going to go right here. I've noticed a bug with the pushback. You have to like set it up a little bit closer to the line, otherwise it does some weird stuff.
Tow is dropping off.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the overhead. We'll get our anti-collision light on. That's going to shut them up in the back, finally. Auto brake can go to RTO.
Echo 1. Fall short of both runways 34 and 28 left.
Pop that guy up there. Legs down here. Good. 20 by 5. Amsterdam's where you from and live. Nice.
Taxi Papa 1. Fall short runway 34.
Pepper 1, hold short, 34, thank you, XOTL 558.
There's a Concorde right there.
Power off. Before we establish localizer fencing at the miles.
Speed 824, good evening.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
It is currently 22010.
Initial 5,000. 146.
Tower Internet 45, stand 125, will stand 37, and request upper class destination Frankfurt.
Vector Hotel 558, enter left, backtrack runway 34, hold short runway 28 left.
What do you think of X-Plane's 12
It's
announcement?
backtrack, hold short, runway 28 left, thank you, XOTL 558.
Ryanair 425, cleared to...
Laughable at best.
Dexon 1 Alpha departure.
The Magician, what's up, man? How are you, dude?
Squawk 66.
If stopping by, appreciate you, man. My trip was absolutely awesome.
Roger,
Release parking brake.
It was absolutely awesome. Thanks for asking.
Departure, Squawk 6666, Internet 425.
Ryanair 425, lead back correct report, ready for push and start.
X-Plane 12 is essentially X-Plane 11 with upped graphics. If even up, if that. The graphics don't even really... With enhanced, some enhanced things. Kind of a shame, to be honest with you, but that's just me. Matthew O, 27 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Says, welcome back, Cap. Gotta ask, how do you enjoy In-N-Out and the food choices in San Diego? Dude, listen, basically at the end of every night, you could have just laid me flat on my stomach and I would have rolled out of every establishment that we went into. We did In-N-Out. We did Korean barbecue. We went for authentic Mexican. We did Phil's barbecue. We did Fogo de Chao. I got to do Carl's Jr., In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A. I literally ate like a king for 5 days. Not even going to deny it. Not even going to deny it. Smitty and I went and had some incredible breakfast from one of the fancy restaurants as well. It was chef kiss. Delicious. Delicious. I personally hope X-Plane 12 has better sounds. I would highly doubt that one. Oh man, you did the Korean barbecue? Yum, I did. Yeah, somebody came up on Saturday and was like, yo, you got to do this Korean barbecue place. And they gave me this huge thing of where to go. And I was like, okay, all right. What was the best meal? Tough choice, man. Tough choice. I mean, probably Fogo. It's
a hit, sorry, XOTL 508.
Hey CPT, how was Flight Sim Expo?
Jordy.
Opinions on the Boeing yoke and throttle set?
Thanks for
It's
support,
Jordan
man.
BTW changed my name.
Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for the support. Huge no floaties to you, man.
XOTL 58, sorry.
How is the Boeing yoke? I mean, it feels incredible. I can't wait to start flying with it. I cannot wait to start flying with it.
Clear to the south of,
I wish maybe a little bit more was done with the actual throttle itself. I feel like if you've already got your Honeycomb throttle, then you're probably just going to buy the yoke. I'm not quite sold on the joystick quite yet. I didn't have a lot of hands-on time with it, but the yoke itself feels absolutely amazing. That pendular system, wow, that's all I can say. I've never felt a yoke. I have the Honeycomb, and I've had the Honeycomb for a while now. The Honeycomb is extremely smooth. This new Thrustmaster yoke is smooth beyond belief. And being that I have flown in a real 737 simulator, that pendular motion is exactly how the real yoke feels. It felt incredible, absolutely incredible. I cannot wait to start flying with it. I feel like it's gonna, like, I'm almost gonna have to reteach myself how to fly just because of how different it felt. But I'm excited, man. Really, really excited for that one. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right.
Extra 558 behind the landing A320 behind.
Simmers Dungeon, thanks so much for your support, my friend.
Line up behind, thank you, XOTL 558.
Oh my god. Intel Ryanair 3100 with information correct. Push and start from stand 122, please.
Ryanair 3100, push and start is approved to beam stand 123, the QNH 1007, face west.
Push start is approved to beam 123, will face west. Thanks, Ryanair 3100. Okay, let's do it. Park brake is off. Let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Wonderful. There's so many good products and planes to look forward to. Yes, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Hey, are the planes that you have for X11 compatible with X-Plane 12? That is what they are saying. X-Plane has said that, so who knows. All right, engine number 2 to ground. Engine start valve is open. Should see N2 percentage rising. You can audibly hear the engine spooling as well. Remember me from FS Expo? I am Jerry. Yes, Simmers Dungeon. How are you, my friend? Jerry, good to see you, dude. Jerry won a full Honeycomb setup, guys, at the Expo. Simmers Dungeon. Very, very cool, man. He won a full Honeycomb setup and a bunch of other prizes. Jerry had the horseshoe at Flight Sim Expo, man. This guy walked out of there with all kinds of stuff. Can we talk about those skies, man? Look at how beautiful that looks.
KLM63, confirm we have
gorgeous
clearance for pushback.
All right, we got a good start on engine number 2, looking good. Zibo V5.0, yes it is. Is there a Costa Coffee in Toronto? I have no clue, man. I don't live in Toronto. Picap, why don't you use VHF effects? Kevin, for whatever reason, with my audio DAC that I use a Focusrite Solo. There's something going on. I think it's because VATSIM has like an anti-faff with your mic thing, and I think this causes issues with the mic. So if I have it on, we'll start bleeding from our ears. I'm not even kidding. I think it gets that loud. Dimitri, thanks for support, my friend. Coming to the Euro. Huge no floaties. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Cap, do I use reshade? No.
Stand by.
Dimitri, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties too, dude. Engine number 1 to ground.
Winds 22010, runway 28 left, clear
and N2 percentage.
Clear for takeoff, XOTL 558. I was just thinking.
My God. I was just thinking that you should maybe check your mic settings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, mate. Mate, check your bloody mic settings, mate. 25% once you use fuel number 1. I agree, Trav. Yep. Finally, we have you back. Roman, welcome back, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Feel free to show the home cockpit picture. Show you if you want. Wait till you get it all set up, Simmers Dungeons. Wait till you get it all set up, my friend. Okay. We've got 2 good engines. Engine gen left side, right side. Engine bleeds are on, APU bleeds are off, packs to the auto position, isolation valve is closed. Probe heat's on, APU's going off, engine start switches over to continuous. We'll set our flaps down to 5 degrees. We'll make sure our takeoff trim is set as well here in a sec. Look at that scene right there. I mean, we've never seen anything like this in X-Plane. This is crazy. This is beautiful. Delicious. Ooh, a Monarch pushing back over there. Nice. All right, sweet. Let's see, where's my pen? I have my pen here. Ryanair 3100. All right, let's go ahead and get our trim selection. 5.0, we're already set on the trim, that's good. 5,000 feet in, let's get our flight director left side, right side. We'll get our auto throttles armed. We're going VNav, LNav. We'll get our taxi light on.
X-ray Hotel 558,
Everything
clear
looks good
runway,
there.
we hit Dublin.
I literally have the sound set to like 1 in my sound bar, and you can still hear this guy as if he's talking in our ear. Okay, he's going over to Unicom.
Lovely, thank you very much for your
Thank God.
service. Take care, X-ray Hotel 558.
Fix your mic.
Last time I've flown with Ryanair, they touched down with the nose wheel first. Genuinely thought the plane crashed. Hoping for a butter landing today, Captain.
Uh-oh. Oh, I hope we could do better than that as well, my friend. Thanks for support. Touchman, I appreciate you, man. Uh-oh. That's never good. When they touch down with the wheel first. Never a good sign. And Tower Ryanair 3100 is ready to taxi. Runway 28 left.
Ryanair 504, winds 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff in.
Ethan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
Ryanair 44 Delta, welcome to Dublin, turn right into taxiway Sierra.
Taxiway Sierra on your right, 44 Delta.
Last station calling for taxi, call sign only.
Ryanair 3100.
Ryanair 3100, roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Man got his mic from the dollar store.
24, cross from
It's not even that. I think what
54,
happens is most of the time people don't pay attention to this little thing right here. So if you look on your little thing here, all right, you can go over to your settings and you can put your audio push to talk, and I guarantee you people just have this shit absolutely cranked. Like you can see right now, I'm mainly in the green with a little bit of red, but I would rather be a little bit louder than I would be a little bit quiet. But you can see normally when I'm talking, this is how I would talk to ATC, and you can see we're well in the green. What people are doing is they just have it absolutely janked up, so it's like impossible to hear what the hell they're saying.
Block for KLM 521.
KLM 521, enter left back.
How was the expo? It was awesome. Fishhead, thanks for asking, man. I'm doing well, Ethan. How are you, man? Is this the Ethan that was at the expo? Love you for the flight to Monarch Airlines. Livery is Zibo or an Airbus. I don't know what he is. That looks like a 747 Classic.
Follow the 747 Frontier taxi, link 5, Papa 1. Enter left, backtrack runway 34, hold short runway 28 left.
Alrighty, link 5, Papa 1, backtrack runway 34, we'll follow the 74 ahead, hold short, 28 left, Ryanair 3100.
KLM 623 ready for taxi.
Alright, let's go!
KLM 623, taxi link 3, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot 1.
Speedbird.
Echo 1, hold short at both runways 3, 4.
Captain, your reactions of people screaming is killing me. Time for work, have a good flight. We'll watch tonight with a beer. Glad to have you back.
Thanks for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. It hurts my ears as much as it hurts everybody else. Thanks for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Gage, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm looking good today. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Foxtrot 1, Echo 1, hold short of runway 28 left, KLM 623.
Becky, how are my friend? Good to see you.
Cleared to Brussels, Pessid 5 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk 6632.
Friends, greetings in the background, working here too. Yo, Chiefs and Pilot. How are you, my man? Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Toronto, Malaga Spotter. How are you, my friend? Hello from Ottawa, just down the highway from you.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 45, ready for push and start.
What is the ETA for this flight? I believe it's about an hour and 5 minutes, and an hour and 20 minutes on the route back.
425, push
because of the headwind.
Approved, Dublin QNH 1007, base west.
Now, I'm going to let you guys choose if we're flying during the day or during night for the next flight.
Approved,
Opinion on their new 330? I don't think it's fair to give something right now, dude. I mean, you want my brutal, honest opinion? It's absolute horseshit. I mean, that's just my honest opinion, but like, it's in early alpha or early beta, isn't it? I don't know, man. It just felt like total shit. Like I was trying to, like if you were at the expo and you were there and you watched me, like they were like, here Captain Canada, try X-Plane 12. He put me on a 5-mile final. I literally went. I put the airplane down, and the airplane, it didn't even stop moving. I basically touched the wheels down, and I just stood up out of the chair, and I was just like, okay, yeah, this isn't that. I'm not interested in this right now. Not interested in flying this right now at all. Not at all.
Speedbird 1 cleared IFR to Brussels by the Pessid 5 Alpha.
Yeah, it was not very good. Not very good at all.
KLM 521 surface.
Hopefully someone can make a Zibo mod quality of that 330. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Honesty is the best policy. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. They asked me if I wanted to stream, and I was just like, no. Absolutely not.
DHL 24
This
Delta
is
taxi.
nowhere near the quality of standards that I would stream with. Yeah. Absolutely not.
DHL.
What was so bad? I mean, the flight model just felt like mush. It just really wasn't very good. The texturing was extremely dark, like to the point where you really couldn't see anything. The jagged edges and shadows were, oh my dear lord. Anybody that was there that flew it can attest to that. The jagged shadows within the cockpit were mind-blowing. And we were flying at 4K, so I find that kind of surprising. But yeah, it was pretty much I understand why X-Plane didn't show up now.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left.
Line up and wait, 28 left, Ryanair 3100. I completely understand why X-Plane didn't show up now, because that is not, whatever they brought with them and whatever they showed was not anything to be proud of. Let me just put it that way. I'll just leave it at that. It was nothing to be proud of. That's for sure. Where are we heading to? We're going to Amsterdam. Should say right up top there, man. Eham. It did not look very good. It wasn't a good look. And they asked me if I wanted to stream. Flight Force 77, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. They asked me if I wanted to stream, and I was like, okay, well, what can I do? Like, there's no weather, there's no clouds, there's no airports. And he goes, yeah, you can fly around the Seattle area in the 330, or you can fly the GA
I'm
up in
glad that you had fun
Stewart.
in SoCal. Did you end up getting a bag of gummies as a souvenir? Welcome back to Canada, where the soccer moms have transitioned to hockey moms and start dressing like Han Solo.
Exactly. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not going to reserve my... That's why literally... Yeti, jeez, are you trying to bait me or something? That's why I said I don't think it's fair to give my judgment right now, because it's a very early and alpha beta product. But the fact that they even brought it and showed it just is not a good look on them at all. At all. I literally said that before I started talking about it. I said, you know, we should reserve our comments right now because it's a very early release of the product. But I still don't believe that they should have brought it. I don't believe that there was anything there that warranted them showing it. I know you're very upset right now with Toliss and everything that happened, so it's okay. Just remember, don't take it out on me. I'm just the streamer. Go and complain in other places. I have nothing to do with it. Just remember that. Hey, Captain from Soak BC. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. The Dark Angel. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome.
230 degrees 9 knots from my 28 left, clear for takeoff. All right.
28 left, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 3100. Thanks for jumping on, giving us ATC. Appreciate it.
Nice.
All right, let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Let's get the rest of our lights on here. Boom, boom. Throttle's to 40. Chrono's going on. And Toga.
KLM 63, you've taken a long turn there, so you can make it 180 on the fence.
Thanks. Takeoff power set, airspeed's alive, little bit of nose down pressure.
KLM 63, yes we can. What did I do?
80 knots. Cross check.
Tower and a 45, we're ready for taxi.
Release the column.
D1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Standing by 45.
Jump 40 Delta, enter right back turn.
400.
Sorry, it was me, the DHL.
Jump 24 Delta, enter right back turn. 34, hold short, 28 left.
Alright, back to 33.
And we're over to Unicom. I think he tells me.
45, taxi link 4, hotel 1.
Climb power's in. Let's go ahead and lock our gear. Auto brake off. Runway turn offs and taxi lights off.
Confirm remaining 34 and then 45.
Runner 45, A firm, link 4, hotel 1, hold short, runway 34.
Flaps position 1.
Sorry, say again, please. 45.
Damn, that looks beautiful. 220, we're going clean. And let's get our cruise in. 350.
Speedboat 1 on to 2, requesting IFR.
Alright, we're on the Unicom. He never handed us off, but that's fine. We're just over to Unicom. Is this the Honeycomb? Yep, this is the Alpha. That's the Bravo yoke. Or throttle, sorry. This is Vertical Sim V Countries down there. Through 5,000 feet, we'll go standard barometric pressure. And we get our weather radar on here as well. I'm not quite sure what we're expecting. I don't think we're expecting any crazy weather en route. It's cloudy, I know that, but I don't think we're expecting anything crazy. All right, after takeoff checklist, gears up and off. Auto brakes are disarmed, flaps are clean. Logo light, wing light, landing lights till 10,000. Other than that, we're looking good. 7,500 feet coming up through our first clouds here. Flaps off. Do the clouds look better than Microsoft Flight Sim? No. Wouldn't go that far. See the airport down there? Beautiful. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Let's get our autopilot on. Nice. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with me. Sweet. Nice departure, my friends. Very happy. Landing lights can come off. Engine start switches to the off position. Everything else looks good up there. I'm happy with all of that. Wonderful. Nice departure, guys. Nice departure. Would you buy X-Plane 12? I mean, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please continue.
Not as good as Microsoft Flight Sim, still way better than regular X-Plane clouds? Yes, absolutely. 100% correct on that one. Yeah. Keep updating the clouds and the terrain in X-Plane perfectly. It competes with Microsoft Flight Sim. Yes and no. Yes and no. Your videos make my day because I'm having a bad day. Well, thanks, Ethan. Appreciate you, man. Did you adjust the settings for the file clouds? I did a little bit, Tony, yes. All I really did is I just increased the brightness a little bit. I can give you guys exactly what I'm using, but yeah. This is Microsoft Flight Sim Cloud on departure. It looks pretty good, yeah. Looks pretty good. Adamet, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I hope all is well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've got 2 legs today, going into Amsterdam, and then we're going to be doing the return leg from Amsterdam into Dublin. I'm going to let you guys choose if we do it during a real world time, which is going to be nighttime, or if we're going to be doing it during the day. I will let you guys choose. X-Plane is already fully functional sim and needs no update other than visual eye candy to please the masses. Yes and no. So I can agree with that one. I think it's just the way that they're going about it, Jibs. They haven't really changed anything. That's where it gets a little bit concerning. X-Plane isn't really known for its top tier performance, so I get a little bit nervous when they start adding reflections on everything and this and that. X-Plane's just not built that way. You know what I mean? That's my main concern. When is X-Plane 12 coming out? We have no release date. No release date. Love the energy of videos. Great streamer. Thank you, Xanis. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Captain Funrock, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. What clouds you using? Looking 5X-y? Vishet, this is the new cloud enhanced skyscapes. There's a link in the description. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Is this 4K? Nope, it's 1920 by 1080. How's the quality look on the stream, guys? I brought down my bit rate. My bit rate, I brought it down significantly less than what it was using. But how does the stream look? Stream quality still good? There's no pixelated. It's not getting fuzzy when we switch cameras or anything like that. I'm on my way to Dublin right now. Nice. All right, sweet. Absolutely there is, Scott. Yep, makes me very excited, man. Very, very excited. I can't wait to get the Toliss 340. Can't wait to get the Q400 from FlyJSim. Can't wait to get the MD11. By the way, Rotate finally reached out back to me. You guys remember I told you a story about me sending an email to Rotate months and months and months ago? Well, guess what? Rotate finally decided to get back to me. So that's good news. We've got good news on that front. Absolutely, Tony. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream, dude, right? That's the dream, man. If we can get it to do that, we're good. Should I get the 7.5 or the 7.6? Both are amazing airplanes, Silent. I think it really just comes down to personal preference. Do you like doing more long hauls? Do you like doing shorter hauls? I think that's really where it comes down to. Don't play with my emotions like that. I think the true test is if a flyby or two when we're at cruise. Yes, absolutely. Each sim has a strong point and weak points. I came to go with Microsoft Flight Simulator. A decent, realistic flight model will be an X-plane. Just my 2 cents. I mean, you're not wrong at all, Jibs. You're not wrong at all, dude. Yep, nobody's fighting you on that one, man. I can agree with you on that. You know, best of both worlds. We can get X-plane to look as nice as Microsoft Flight Sim does. That's it. I think that's what people want. Does it have to be perfect? No. But, you know, if we can get it looking like that, yeah, absolutely. What Rotate replied to you? Yeah, they did. They said that they're in extensive beta testing right now. That's pretty much the extent of the message that they gave me. They're an extensive... Oh.
This is in regards to a special meal. Would you please identify yourself to a flight attendant? Passenger Escobar, please.
Passenger Escobar has a special meal. X-Men and Microsoft Store need to meet in the bar and have a baby. That'd be awesome, yeah. What plane is this? This is the Zibo mod, 737. You can put exclamation point aircraft in chat. What was the Toliss issue you referred to earlier? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you're in the Toliss Discord, you know what happened. If you're not in the Toliss Discord, it really doesn't matter what happened. That meal has got to be cold by now. They've been calling that for a year. I have 16 gigs of RAM and I tried the demo, but my FPS dropped to 50 to 20 at the Munich airport. For what? Microsoft Flight Sim? Are you going to play Apex Legends one day? No, unfortunately not, Phil. One more question. Is the new 747 Classic worth it? The Felis 747? Beautiful airplane, man. Just know that it's crazy, you know? It's a high-fidelity airplane. So, yeah. How come they got to go after the boy Escobar like that, right? Is X-Plane 12 good enough for you? Not from what I seen, Casper. I wasn't too impressed. I'm just going to leave it at that, man. I wasn't impressed with what I saw. What I saw was X-Plane 11 with some reflections and new trees. And new sky colors. That's what I saw. I didn't really see much more than that. Now, they could be 6 months to a year away from release, so who am I to say, right? So who knows? But was I impressed with what they showed at the expo? No, I wasn't. Wasn't at all. Where'd you get your X-Plane liveries from? I just Googled them, Philip. Whatever plane I'm flying, put it into Google. Zibo mod 737 Ryanair. I have hiccups. Oh no. Hiccups. Oh. Ow. Hold on. Okay. We're good. I had to chug a glass of water with that one. And our game ace, thanks so much for support, game. Appreciate you, dude. Huge note, floaty, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Glad you're here. Welcome to business class, man. Thank you, thank you. Seagate Barracuda 8 terabyte internal SATA hard drive for desktop. Is that good? 8 terabyte hard drive. If you want my honest opinion, stay away from Seagate. I'm just going to throw that out there. Some people love Seagate. Some people have no problems with Seagate. Anytime I've ever had or seen a Seagate drive, it's been in the garbage. I don't suggest Seagate drives. Mr. Jeff Faviano. How are you, sir? Good to see you, my friend. Great to see you at the expo, sir. It was a blast to be able to get together again, man. Good to see you. Glad to see you made it home safely as well, dude. Good to see you, man. How do you get the member role on Discord? Simmers, you just have to link your YouTube and Discord together. Throws all external drives in the trash. The only hard drives that had failed me is Seagate. Yes. See, that it's funny because like you talk to anybody that's like had a failed hard drive and it's always a Seagate. That's why I tell people now, me personally, I don't think I've owned a Seagate, and I had one in my first PC build and it crapped out on me. It was like a 128 gig SSD because the guy building the computer convinced me I only should have 128 gig as my boot drive. Don't ask me, I didn't know anything. Yeah, that one went. I think Exploit 12 is not only the trees, it's also the new ambience, volumetric clouds, 3D water, and the new sim, the behavior of the rain, the sounds, the seasons. Yep, there's a lot going on, but again, all of that was built on X-Plane's, like, X-Plane 11's platform, and that's where I think we're going to have a little bit of an issue. I think that it's very, very ambitious what they want to do. Like I said, X-Plane doesn't run the best right now under the best circumstances. You fly into heavy, dense airports and your frames will go right down to 25, 30 FPS for some of us. So it's just concerning that they're adding on all of this on top of it, you know. So yeah, Microsoft Summer will have seasons by the time 12 comes out. Yeah, we don't have a release date for 12 either, and yeah, who knows, man. Like I said, it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing that X-Plane is smartening up and that they're you know, they're gonna start fixing the simulator and some of the big things that the community wants them to fix. So yeah. See, and there's Jeff, and that's kind of where I was leading to this morning, Jeff, was exactly that. I'll refrain from my opinion in 12 until like we get a proper demo, because whatever they showed us at the expo was laughable. That's pretty much what I was saying. That's pretty much how chat kept asking me how X-Plane 12 went, and I said, well, I think it's wrong to have a judgment right now because it's such early alpha or beta, whatever you want to call it. But whatever they brought to the expo was literally laughable. I'm just going to leave it at that. It's pretty much what I said. Even though it say Vulcan has done some great stuff for X-Plane and the frame rate issues. Yep, it does. I watched the full keynote and there are some tidbits that showed it has promise. Yeah, I agree. Let's just enjoy the moment of the 11 era. Dude, 11 was hands down. Like, 11 changed X-Plane's world, right? Like, X-Plane 11 was just, yeah, the complete game changer. Laughable and a little unprofessional. I mean, I think more so the unprofessional thing that they did was pulling out of the expo at the last minute. I think that put a lot of people up in airs. I don't think that's a good look for the company. I feel that was more the unprofessional move. Having, you know, whatever, bringing X-Plane 12 or whatever you're going to call it, an early alpha or pre-alpha, in my opinion, what they showed was like a pre-alpha. The demo we played wasn't it. They shouldn't have showcased it, to be honest. Yeah, that's exactly what I pretty much said. Exactly it. Yeah. Gotta head out, going to the doctor, see everyone. Mopar, take care, my friend. I hope everything's okay, dude. Hope all is well. What's more laughable is Microsoft Flight Simulator flight dynamics. I mean, they're both, yeah. Why do you think Wilfred, why do you think all these developers that are developing these planes now are moving to external flight models? So the Phoenix, A320, all these airplanes that are coming out, you know, PMDG, all these aircraft have their own external flight model. They're not using the flight model that is built into Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, yeah. X-Plane should have just announced the plans and let people play it. Yeah, it was a little bit weird. It was a little bit weird, that's for sure. After the contract had expired with the guys who ran Microsoft Flight Sim. What do you mean, Jibs? To be fair, X-Plane 12 would have been way better than X-Plane 12 cut, yes. Hey Cap, I have a new airplane. I want you to fly it, but I can't show the inside or the exterior. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing right there. Or like X-Plane wanting me to fly. X-Plane wanted me to stream X-Plane 12 for you guys, but they would only let me go on like on approach into Seattle. I couldn't do anything else. And then another thing that was very alarming, do you know what the A330, they literally took the default Boeing FMC and they put it in the 330. So when I looked down, the developer was right beside me of the person who was there with X-Plane, and I looked down and I saw a Boeing FMC in the default A330, and I said, oh boy, Lord help me now. When the X-Plane boys get a hold of this one, there is going to be some shit flying. So yeah, there was, like I said, not a good look. Just gonna leave it at that. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. And remember when I told everybody this is a default plane that we're speaking about here? Let's not get excited, because when has a default plane come out for a simulator that has added any value to our lives? I'll wait, because there hasn't really been anything. The only thing that came out was the Zibo mod, but that's somebody's hundreds and hundreds of hours put into fixing a default airplane. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting at. That's why, again, I'm going to reserve judgment. I don't, because it's laughable what they brought to the expo. That's kind of the point that I was saying, where it's laughable, and I really don't think it's fair to go off of those. You know what I mean? I don't think it's fair to review it, because obviously whatever they've showcased isn't ready. Enhanced Skyscapes dropped my FPS like 20. Unfortunately, I think X-Plane is bad optimized. If you're using OpenGL, this plugin isn't the best option. If you're using Vulkan, it shouldn't be really affecting it all that bad. So I can, yeah, it really depends what you're using, to be honest with you. We're only using 36%, 37%. So. I have to be honest, this makes X-Plane 11 look palatable. Absolutely it does, yeah. Yeah, it makes it look half decent. I agree with you there, man. When Chewie used it with a Vulcan, he was getting mad stutters when panning. Don't know if you were in that stream at that point. What, when he was streaming X-Plane 12? I don't think I even saw that, no. Vulcan no Libre? Nah, they made their own fairings plane. Oh, you're talking about for this one, yeah. Yeah. Cap Flying United 739 from Newark to Fort Lauderdale. Nice. Damn, Cap, you were just in San Diego, now you're going to Amsterdam, right? Traveling around. Which 8TB hard drive you got? Because I'm looking to get one. I just need one for ortho. I always suggest go with Western Digital, man. Western Digital, I think, hands down, make the best hard drives. That's going to be my choice. Western Digital, man. Hey, Cap, did you or Jeff try out the new yoke from Thrustmaster? They didn't have any software available. So the yokes were there. We got to hold them and feel them and do all that stuff. But, yeah. Oh, Wilfred. Yeah, I was there, too. Yeah, I don't know what was causing that. I really don't know what was causing that. His Vulcan had some issues, yeah. We pretended to fly a 787 with it. Yeah, exactly. We were pretend flying. You're flying Ryanair, dude, no butters. We got a boom. I have a medium range card for Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing well, but X-Plane Vulcan is performing bad with volumetric clouds. Interesting. Yeah. What is my opinion about flight gear? Never flown it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I know, isn't it a free simulator? So I'm sure it's got its place. I get those issues with Vulcan 2. I'm sticking with OpenGL for now. Damn. So you get those crazy stutter issues. It was doing weird things. Very weird. If they'd announced anything they did as a patched X.11 rather than a whole new sim, it would have been received a lot better. Yeah, but they've already gone over that, Rice. They basically said, you know, X.11's been out for 4 years now, and they haven't charged any updates. They're basically going on, like, the P3D model of, like, well, P3D gets to release all these fixes and charge everybody $50 or $60 more dollars. We don't do that here at X-Plane. We just charge you for a new version every 4 years. It's kind of what they were saying, pretty much, in short story. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what can we say, man? What can we say? Do a hard landing for the boys. Hey, Gap, long time no see. How are you? I'm flying OMDB to LSZH and MS 777. Nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying your flight. Hope you are enjoying your flight, my friend. Please do a 600 foot per minute landing. Oof. It's a rough one. Good thing about X.11 to 12 transitions, I won't need to buy all the planes again, which was my biggest fear. So you're not going to have to buy all your planes again, but there's already some developers that are hinting at that there's going to be an upgrade charge. So just keep that in mind. Think you get a link to your Western Digital 8 terabyte. Don't want to buy the wrong one. It's any of them. XP, you could just go like, you know, Western Digital 8 terabyte NAS Pro Drive. And they've gone down in price quite a bit. It's only, so you get the 8 terabyte for, well, it's not bad, $300. I don't know if this is, yeah, this is CAD. 300 CAD. Here's the drive that I use. That's the one that I have. What was your impression on the Flight Factor showed? I didn't see it, to be honest with you. Didn't see it, man. Andrew!
Good to see you again, Captain.
Thanks,
Keep
man.
it up.
Appreciate the support, sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Oh, clouds are updating. To be fair, the Flyboy A32NX sounds great. The sounds are amazing, yeah. Did you get to Flight Sim 2020? Wait, what? It's like something's missing from this. It's the tunes. Jeff Faviano, are you the real Jeff? It is. No free lunch with sim devs. Excited for the Toliss 340? I am, yeah. Hey Cap, Zibo's new different ground effect, I think. More realistic, reduced. Got you, okay. How's your, got that one, okay. I'm gonna land in 3 hours doing a 3:30 long haul, 10-hour flight in total. Nice, sweet. Cap, what clouds do I use? This is the enhanced skyscapes. You can put exclamation points scenery in chat or check the link in the description down below. The Jeff. Since I was here, now I'm O'Hare ground delivery certified. Sweet, dude. Awesome. Where's the vape dudes? Right here. What do you mean? You're the KLM right behind me? All right, cool. What do you think of the XP73 Max from the Max team design? Not interested. Sorry. Too much drama. Too much drama behind it. Also, anybody that makes you join a Discord to download, can we just talk about that for a second? When did that become a thing? Like, you're making an add-on for a project. Why do I have to join your Discord to download said project or said mod? When did that become a thing where people force you to join a Discord to download something? That shouldn't be a thing. I don't like that. I don't like when development groups do that type of stuff. You're going to offer an add-on or a mod for a simulator, that's cool. That's one thing. Provide somebody with a download link. Don't make me join your Discord, jump through hoops, and do this just to get a download. Nope. No thanks. I do mostly short hauls in the Beechcraft King Air. Very cool, man. Yeah. How was the medicine out west? Some of the best I've ever had, man. Some of the best I've ever had. 190 at 14 knots. We're definitely landing runway 18. That's for sure. Big news, ATS released the beta and has convoy with mod support. I saw that, Jeff. So it's like what? It's like native multiplayer now. We're gonna have to jump into that. Did you meet up with XP72? I did see XP72. Yep, I saw him at the expo Saturday. Saturday we were hanging out together at the Thrustmaster booth. Yeah, I've got some pictures taken. The Max mod is also extremely weird to install. Yeah, and from everything that I've seen, it runs like shit too. It runs like shit and it flies like shit. So I'm not sold on it, man. I don't. Yeah. Everride, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? How was the flight in the A220? It was awesome, Diego. Got to ride in it twice, on the way down and on the way back. It was awesome. The Discord groups are getting out of hand. They are. Yeah. I'm not a fan of making somebody join your Discord just to get a download out of it. Seems a little bit fishy. Discord been interesting lately? Yes, it has. I would agree with you. Did you see some heavies? Oh yeah, saw a bunch of 777s, some 767s, some 777s, especially by United. I'm blown away by that A220 has been out for so long and we don't have a proper sim of it. I would agree, Jeff. I think it's because, honestly, man, getting the textures, sorry, not the textures, but getting a cockpit model made of that might be a little bit hard because the cockpit's literally just screens, right? That's my only guess. That's keeping people back from it. Hopefully we get to see those American trucks in multiplayer with Captain Cannon and Jeff and the boys. That'd be awesome. Yep, I agree with that one. Do you know what Expo 2022 is going to be at? No, unfortunately I do not. They didn't really relinquish any information on that. Free Power 350 are both going to get released for 2021, early 2022, Microsoft 2020. Can't wait. Nice. I presume we've already discussed X-Plane 12. I hope it's not too expensive. Spent too much money on the flight sim recently. I mean, it's going to be another $70 or $80, whatever it is. You know, the usual cost of the X-Plane. It's going to be that same price. We'll see. I don't have flight sim yet. I just really want it for Christmas. Nice, Trevor. Sweet. You didn't know American had 787s? They do, yeah. I saw the X-Craft 175 trailer and the cockpit needs a texture designer bad. Yeah, I haven't actually taken a look at that yet. Just give me a second here. My mom still doesn't know my streaming schedule after how many years? Yeah, will you be going to Flight Sim Expo 2020 in Dubai? What? X-Craft said sometime in 2022, so don't hold your breath. Got you. Still a while out, yeah. The exterior is nice, and I love the E-Jet lineup, but they have been needing a texture designer for a while. It's too basic. Got you. They did. I find they did a decent job on their 145 series that they did, but yeah. 95 miles till top of descent, friends. RIP Project Megapack, by the way, they quit developing aircraft and liveries for the sim. They have now moved to 5M. I mean, exactly. So, you know, those were those guys that made everybody join their Discord, right? Everybody had to join the Discord and stuff, I think is what it was. The 145 was beautiful. It was, yeah. Number one rule, never ignore text from mom. Exactly. Always got to answer. Brody, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. 145 soon. We haven't flown the 145 in a while. Maybe we could jump back into it. Maybe I could finally learn how to program an Embraer FMC, but we'll see. Very nice of Expo and Flight Simulator. Good job. Yep, was. Patiently waiting for the Rotate MD-11. So am I, my friend. So am I. I have very, very, very high hopes for that aircraft. I'm pretty confident Rotate's going to deliver. Their MD-80 is still, that airplane came out, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, and I still believe it's one of the better textured airplanes available for X-Plane as far as performance, and just the way that it runs and the textures are absolutely amazing. Are you going to get the Q400 when it comes out? Yes. The plan is that we're going to be getting it early. Megapack really angered a lot of the sim community for what I saw. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, boomer bus. There were also the guys that made the 321 and the 330. Yeah, that nobody flies anymore because it's just, yeah. Still confused about the MD-11. That trailer came out months ago and looked amazing, but still hasn't released. From my understanding, Rotate's in a heavy beta test right now. So they are rigorously checking the betas. Yeah. Thought the new E-Jets is miles ahead of their current version 2.5. The E-Jets were really nice. Yeah, they were good. Their 175 and 195 aren't anything to write home about. Very old too, 5 or 6 years old now, those planes. The Embraer FMC makes my eyes pop out of my head. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun at all. What is my mesh scenery? That's ortho for XP down there. The X-Craft Embraer Series 175, 195 wasn't too great. It always had this weird oscillating behavior when reaching top of climb. Yes, so does the SSG. All of those E-Jets do. That's why I really don't fly them, to be honest with you. Will the Magnite 787 ever have an FMC? Probably not, because Flight Factor is just going to release their 787, and yeah, just like flying the QJ Sim, it's going to be a patient with the greatness. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Alaska, 14 months, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for your continued support, sir. 14 months. Was a pleasure seeing you down at the expo, man. Congratulations on winning that awesome headset as well. Absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just X-Craft or SSG? Oh wait, which one? And we got Dragos coming back up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Dragos. Thank you so much for your support as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. He kept loving the headphones. I'm glad you introduced me to them, and I never would have bought them otherwise. Sweet. Soren Score. Awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying them, dude. Glad you're enjoying them. Alexi, 14 months too. Holy macaroni. What's going on? Is this like some new feature on YouTube? You guys can say how long you've been members for? This is kind of cool. I haven't seen this here before. Huge no floaties to you, Alexi. 14 months as well. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. This headset, though, is pretty awesome. Yeah, they are, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we've got DE coming with a $5 donation as well. Thanks so much, DE. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. That is very kind of you. Appreciate that. YouTube just added that. Man, you know what? I'm going to say something. It's now that we've got like Tim the Tap Man and Dr. Disrespect and Cloaksy and Dr. Lupo and all these guys jumping over.
I'm confused why the crapping on XP12. We've been asking for weather, lighting, clouds, rain, jet whiz for years. What gives?
It's just the implementation, DE. It just hasn't been implemented very well. That's it. And like I said, we're not really... Listen, here's the thing, DE. X-Plane could have gone and showed us whatever they showed us at the expo and left it at that, okay? X-Plane went a step further and brought a demo of X-Plane 12, and we're letting everybody fly it, and that's where the negativity is coming from. The negativity is not coming from what X-Plane decided to showcase at their event or whatever they did, their keynote. We're not really talking about that. It's what X-Plane brought to the show and let everybody try.
To make up for no Streamlabs at Expo. Cheers.
Alaska, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude, dropping another $10. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I do appreciate you, dude. Thanks for supporting. We got Will coming in for 2 months as well. This will get out of hand. Thank you very much, Will. I appreciate you as well, sir, coming in, showcasing his support for the channel. Appreciate you, Will. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, so it's not so much that. It's not so much that we're shitting on X-Plane for what they've decided to bring. It's the implementation that everybody's kind of all up in arms about. We feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot. They didn't do themselves any favors. Let's just put it that way. By bringing whatever they brought, if they want to call it early pre-alpha, alpha, beta, early beta, I don't know. Whatever they brought with them to the show should not have been brought with them. I think it would have been a better call to just announce what they had announced and then leave it at that. And then when the beta's ready, we'll get the beta. When the alpha's ready, we'll get the alpha. However they wanted to approach it. I just feel like once again, X-Plane is kind of known for doing these types of foolish things that don't make much sense, you know. But yeah, we're not really shitting on them for that part. We're more so just kind of going in the fact that it was more the presentation that they had for us. You know, it was very clear that what we were playing was just a beefed up version of X-Plane 11. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all? For me, it kind of makes sense, and I'm sure there's may not make sense for other people, but yeah. So now that X-Plane 12 is announced, would you suggest waiting for it, or would you buy X-Plane 11? So if you buy X-Plane 11 now, Dave, you get X-Plane 12 for free. So now that X-Plane 12 has been announced, anybody that buys X-Plane 11 will get 12 for free. I don't know what you have to do. I don't know if you have to buy at certain place. I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know. That's just, I believe, what X-Plane has said. So, yeah. The Q&A was so bad. The guy seemed like he was an intern or something. Yeah, he was a very young guy, man. Very, very young guy. And he didn't really know a whole lot of what was going on. So, yeah. Yeah. At one point, though, I thought X-Plane was the best looking game ever, but then took Microsoft Flight Simulator for me to really come to bad. The sim looks without mods. Yeah, and I mean, it's good to see that X-Plane's heading in the right direction, but yeah. Do people who already own get 12 free too? No. No, it's only if you buy it now, I believe. Seemed like they just showed an add-on for X-Plane 11 rather than a whole... Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. Feels like it was just a mod for X-Plane 11 or a enhanced 11. You know what I mean? Didn't you own X-Plane 12? How was the jump from X-Plane 10 to 11? Was it bigger than X-Plane 11 to 12? I can't really know. The jump from X-Plane 10 to 11 was pretty big. There was a pretty big graphical enhancement between X-Plane 10 and X-Plane 11. I'm not quite sure if there's that much of a difference between X-Plane 11 and 12. I don't know. Again, I don't think we've really seen enough of X-Plane 12 yet, right? Like, I feel like we haven't seen enough yet. I think we have to wait for a nice beta to come out before we can do something like that, man. I thought you get X-Plane 12 if you buy X-Plane 11, while X-Plane 12 is in private beta. See, there you go. I don't know. Like I said, you're going to have to do your own research because I really don't know. I'm just going off what I thought was doing. I thought if you bought X-Plane 11 anytime after 12 was made public that you got 12 for free. So I have no clue. You'll have to look into that. If you're somebody that's interested in buying X-Plane, yeah. Hey, Cap, got a half day tomorrow, which is essentially means I finish school at 12 instead of 3. Going to fly Manchester to Tenerife and then back to Manchester. Looking forward to it. Nice, Charlie. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, dude. Raskris, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Favorite band? I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you. I grew up in that whole Blink-182 Green Day era. Always hold near and dear to my heart. If you buy X-Plane 11 a few months before 12 releases, then you get 12 beta for free. Got you. Jonathan, 6 months, my man. Thanks so much, dude. We got Bruno, 17 months. Didn't realize it's been 17 months already. I can't wait for X-Plane to answer to Microsoft Flight Simulator. XP still feels a lot better through the yoke. Eyes closed. Yes, I would agree with you, Bruno, on that one for sure, man. Flight dynamics in X-Plane are definitely much better. Absolutely agree with you. Thank you for the 17 months. And then we've got Jonathan coming in with the 6 months. Thanks so much, man. So you can just get the new mods in X-Plane 12 and X-Plane 11. You can just get the new mods in X-Plane 12 and X-Plane 11. Maybe. We'll see, man. Hey, Cap, you get so much area covered with Ortho for XP. It takes like 20 minutes to finish one square. If you get me, and there are tons of it, is there a fast way to do it? Thanks. Milo, overnight, man. Overnight. You can batch build, so you can highlight, like I would do 50 or 60 tiles at a time. I know people that batch build hundreds of tiles at a time. I'm not up for that one. So I do about 60 tiles, and I just do it overnight, man. So before I go to bed, I start Ortho for XP on 60 tiles, and then I go to bed, wake up in the morning, usually it's done. Enhanced Skyscapes damn near looks like a new X-Plane, so we take what we get for now. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone have the Toliss Discord link? I'm sure it's in my Discord. Somebody could get you one. Really hope that the auto-gen textures in X-Plane 12 will be better than X-Plane 11. No, they're going to be the exact same. Exact same. The only difference that I saw was that the trees are indeed 3D, and there are fucking thousands of them. It was one of those things where, like, there was just too many trees. I get it. They were probably trying to showcase how the trees look, but when I was flying around the Seattle area in the A330, all I saw were trees. Trees were overpowering the houses, overtowering them, sorry. The houses, the roads, the lights, everything. It was trees, trees, trees everywhere. So, yeah. Wow, kid, 5 months. There we go. Figured it out. Glad to see you back, Cap. Thanks so much, Wow, kid. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Hey, Cap, do you know how you're going to fly on Saturday? I want to fly along with you. Maverick, I'm not quite sure. We're going to be in Europe. I'm not quite sure if we're going to do a long haul. I want to fly into Gibraltar. We haven't flown into Gibraltar for a while, so I'm thinking maybe we're going to do. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't want to give it away too much, but I feel like Gibraltar this weekend. I need a challenge. Nice challenge, should be fun. Can never get overlays to work when downloading Throther for XP. Any tips? I think you have to set it correctly in the settings. You'll be good. Ionized V2 is planned to be released by the end of the year. Ionized V2. What's their V2, Snaggy? Did I miss something? It's insane that you have. It's insane what you have to do for ortho. Yeah. Received by PPL yesterday. Took my mom, my first passenger around Toronto today. Nice, dude. Congratulations, man. Absolutely awesome, dude. Congrats. Loved Austin's presentation of the weather engine. What a joke. He should work in a circus. Hard to believe that he's the owner of a company, isn't it? Hard to believe that somebody decided that that would be a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, I get you, man. Madeira to Gibraltar. Yeah, we've done that one before. So what are your thoughts on I&I build? Love them, man. Love them. Caption, you preparing for your approach? Yes, we have actually just gone through our top of descent. So we're actually going to reset our altitude here. I'm going to re-click you. And I'm going to plug in, 9,000 feet initially. We're going to see what they have planned for us. So let's take a little look-see here. Let's go down here. We're going to bump this open. Okay, what do you have planned for us, our amigos? So I'm going to go and step through this. So we got Sugol, and then from Sugol, it's going to be direct to the Sierra Papa Lima, which is correct. And then it's going to be direct, and we're going to fly around. I mean, that's exactly how it's supposed to be done. When I flew in yesterday, they gave me radar vectors. But, yeah, we should be good. 5,000 feet per minute. Yeah, it's trying to catch up to profile. You know, another thing that I noticed when we were flying in the real world is how much they use speed brakes. Spoilers were used on almost every single one of my flights in the real world. You literally got goosebumps from the cringiness. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. Watching Austin defend Autogen over Ortho on FS Elite's interview was quite comical. I would agree with you.
Gosh,
yeah.
this
Danny.
Looks good. Nice, you gonna fly into the Netherlands.
Yes. Thanks for your support, Danny. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your continued support, sir. Love flying in the Netherlands, man. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, look at that scene right there in front of us. Oh, baby. That is pretty. This is X-Plane, man. You had told me X-Plane would look like this, I would have laughed at you. X-Plane. Looks damn good. No, they're not, Will. I just spoke with them. They're not scrapping it at all. It's in beta. Why would they? Why would you even say that? The whole Austin thing was just a shit show. Yes, I agree, man. Yep. Eham is your home airport. Nice. Sword is really nice, man. We fly into the KLM hub. I believe Amsterdam is a KLM hub, yes. YOW is your home airport. Same as me, my friend. Same as me. Yeah, I agree, D. Yep. Your home airport is uncontrolled airfield. Got you. I'm going to start a... I'm going to start a poll for you guys. Let me bring our speed down here a little bit. It's still descending us pretty heavily. Let's start a poll, shall we? Poll. Next flight. All right. Go. All right, there we go. I'll let you guys answer the poll if you can. Take a second to answer that poll. I will let you guys choose what we are doing for the next flight. KLM has only one operating base, and that is EHAM. There you go. How is Laminar's new 330? Nothing to write home about, that's for sure. Not ready for consumption. Yep. It was like watching the keynote of Flight on the flight home. I really wish I could have heard what Austin was saying. It was interesting and made sense, but it was ruined by the forced memes. Yeah, I would agree there. Tried the demo, enhanced skyscapes. Unfortunately, my FPS went down to 20. Yeah. Why was the auto throttle flashing? Because we had speed brakes out and we were a little bit over speed. Wish someone could develop a payload quality airport for IAH. I think we have one coming, don't we? Not sure. Auto throttle is disconnect? No, it hasn't disconnected. Oh wait, it did. You're right. My bad. Thank you for telling me that. Why are we still at... Oh, it's from top of descent at 230. So you guys were correct. It did disconnect the auto throttle. Good eyes, guys. Good eyes without you guys. I'm going to set my auto brake to 2. Nimbus is coming with IAH. I thought they were coming with IAD. No, wait, don't we have an IAD? I can't even remember. Did you use any... Oh, ATC? Hey, nice. ATC 125750, nice. Now we'll probably get some nice vectors in here. I didn't even see that they were online. Who is that? That is Amsterdam Radar. Very nice. Amsterdam Radar, good evening, Ryanair 3100, flight level 230.
Ryanair 3100, Amsterdam, hello, identified. Red van Alpha arrival, runway 18 right, descent to flight level 170.
18 right, and we'll descend, sorry, can I get the flight level again for Ryanair 3100?
Flight level 170.
170, thanks so much, Ryanair 3100.
Amsterdam, good evening.
Alright, 170 is in.
Descending 100.
Look at this picture right here.
Amsterdam, hello.
This is beautiful.
Runway 18 right, descent to
A
flight
little bit red.
100.
Looks good though.
To Sugol, descending 100, 18 right, Skyways 1188.
18 right, that's a bitch of a taxi? Yes, it is. It is, it is. 230 probably needs some Zibo love and X-Plane 12 is released? Yes, I would agree with that. Looks like it's going to be a lovely approach to my home airport? Yes. Red for 1 Alpha arrival, you got it.
Down to 70 and expect 18 right, KLM 521.
Amsterdam, good evening, Gravity 2406, land level 240.
Got you, thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. So yellow because of the speed brakes, red because of auto throttle disconnect. Got you, thank you. I feel a sneeze.
Land level 330, Gravity 206.
Excuse me.
Ryanair 3100, proceed direct to Sugol, descent flight level 100, level by Sugol.
Proceed direct Sugol, level 100 at Sugol, Ryanair 3100. Direct Sugol.
Killer 521 after Sugol, proceed direct to Sierra, Papa, Yankee.
After Sugol, we'll go to Tierra Papa Yankee for KLM 521.
What's wrong with me today? I'm modding a Captain Canada stream.
KLM 623.
Oh man.
Flight level 140.
Ballsy. Feeling good today, that's what you're doing.
Identified, cleared Red van Alpha arrival, runway 18 right, proceed direct Sugol.
Alright, we're going to pause the music.
Proceeding direct Sugol to
get ready for our arrival.
KLM 623.
Will!
Thanks for being such an honest leader in the community.
My man.
It does not go unnoticed.
Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Huge note floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for your support, man. It was very, very kind of you, dude. Thanks, buddy. Nighttime for the win. How are we at a 50-50 for day and night? Day is actually winning a little bit here. We'll see.
Skyways 1118, descent level 70 after
How do I think of my flights? I honestly just look at a map and then I bring up my flight suggestions. So I have a whole section in my Discord for flight suggestions.
Kilo 521, contact Schiphol approach, 121, decimal 2, bye-bye.
Alright, so if we get our charts open, we can go ahead and look at the Redfa 1 Alpha arrival, and we'll get this bad boy here on the chart. And you can see exactly what we're doing, so we're going direct to Sugol, and then from Sugol he's going to give us more instructions.
KLM 623, can you confirm the start?
You can see we've got everything here.
Redfa 1 Alpha arrival, and proceed direct to Sugol.
Can you write it in chat for...
And we are direct Sugol now. So, let's go to Amsterdam. We'll pop this open here briefly, and we're going to get some frequencies. Approach, we know that we're expecting the ILS 18 right. So we'll get some information plugged in here. We need the frequency 111.0. Maverick!
Here is some more for the food Smitty paid for that he didn't have to such kind good sir.
He's an amazing man. He is an amazing man. Huge no floaties to you, Maverick. Thank you so much, man. We'll add another 10 onto your total. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, sir. That's very, very kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, 110.1. So we'll plug that in here. 110.1. And we'll flip that up. Good. 1101 is in, and then we'll look for our decision height. We're going to be on the ILS, so it's going to be 187. So we'll set that now. We're going to go Barrow 187. Barrow 187. There we go. Good. All right, cool. So that is set. Where did you get the FMC? You can put exclamation point FMC, or you can check the link in the description, my friend. If you are curious, it's armor ground spoilers with the green light. Good. Got a little bit of weather here popping up on the radar.
Ryanair 3100, descent level 70, after Sugol direct to Sierra Papa Yankee.
Alright, down to flight level 70 after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee, Ryanair 3100. Sierra Papa Yankee. I'm assuming it's that one. Yes. Okay. So we've got that in there now. And we'll figure out what he wants us to do. So it's going to continue straight there, Sierra Papa Yankee. We didn't have that in the FMC, so we just inserted it here. 32 miles out. So that is good. Day-to-day, you can't see shit at this night. Does this count? I wish, dude. We'll see, man. Everybody's got to keep voting. It's a literal tie right now. I swear you guys do this on purpose. A literal tie. Oh, man. Boeing versus Airbus, thank you so much, dude, for the Euro donation as well. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, 250 on the speed. We're going down to 7,000 feet now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this into vertical speed, and we're going to go 750. Actually, probably closer to 1,000. All right, so we are direct Sierra Papa Yankee now.
Cathay 2008, good evening. Climb to flight level 230, direct Napo. Ryanair 3100, contact Schiphol approach, 121.2, bye bye.
121.2, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Ryanair 3100. All right.
Cathay 208, that is correct. Nap.
Skyways 1188, confirm you're proceeding to Sierra Papa Yankee, sir. Yes, affirmative. 2 Sierra Papa Yankee, a little bit off track right now, but correcting.
Roger.
It's 2 a.m. here in the Philippines, and I'm watching you. Thank you, Vin. Appreciate you, my friend. Skipper approach. Good evening. Ryanair 3100, 8,900.
Ryanair 3100, hello sir, identify correction. Information Alpha, Victor Silence approach, runway 18 right.
Alpha will expect the ILS 18 right, thanks. Ryanair 3100.
Trim 35 Hotel, turn right heading 150, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 center.
People love the night flights. So this is real world weather right now, or real world time, sorry.
504, turn right heading 150, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Hey, about X11, but it crashes at the start before the tutorial. Are your drivers and everything up to date for your graphics card?
521, turn right heading 150, descend flight level 40.
150 and down to 4,000.
But I think if X-Plane 12 going to reserve my judgment right now, Ruben.
188, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
1019er down to 2,000 Skyways 1188.
1799, correction 966, wind vacated, ground 1 to 18, bye bye.
1,000 to go.
Using default settings, Flying Klein, I changed a little bit of the enhanced skyscapes. Just the colors of the clouds. You're going to beta test X-Plane 12? We'll see, Karl. We'll see, man. We'll see if Laminar reaches out.
Ryanair 3100, turn right, heading 180.
Right turn 180, Ryanair 3100.
Skybase 1188, speed 220 knots, turn left heading 360.
Looks like we're getting some Victor vectors.
Left heading 360.
Any thoughts about the new Thrustmaster yoke? Very excited for it, John. I was able to get some.
35 Hotel, runway 18 center.
Was able to check it out at the expo, obviously, and really liked the feeling of it, man. Really liked it. Vulcan or OpenGL? I'm using Vulcan.
Ryanair 504, you're clear to have missed localizer. Would you like to try again?
Ryanair 504, correcting.
Roger.
Skyways 1188, just confirm left heading 360.
Correct. Hotel Bravo of November.
Pilot Edge is definitely a lot of work, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. Very rewarding as well.
521, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
Down to 3,000.
What?
521, turn left, heading 310.
310, I'm heading for KL5.
Yeah, that'll be a left turn.
Left turn, 310, KL5.
Ryanair 3100, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Ryanair 310.
Skybase 1188, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, Skyways 1188.
Ryanair 504, confirm established.
Ryanair 504, established on your right.
Ryanair 504, runway 18 right, clear to land. The wind 200 degrees at 15 knots.
Ryanair 504, clear to land on your right.
Right, meow.
Ryanair 3100, descend flight level 40.
Did I miss a call?
Ryanair 3100, descend flight level 40.
40, Ryanair 3100. Shh, I did.
Skipper approach, hello.
Love the accent from the Netherlands, it is awesome. I do agree with you.
Sierra Papa Yankee.
Adam 623 and now sir,
Shaquille, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. How was your event last night, bro? I was going to. I was like gonna check it out, and then I just ended up being so busy, man. And my whole schedule since coming back from the expo is just I've been so tired, just jet lagged. I don't even think I got like rid of my jet lag.
Can you confirm the heading for Sierra Papa?
I hope you're doing well, my man. Good to see you.
Papa Yankee will be heading 090.
Roger 090.
Ryanair 3100, speed 220.
And I will be releasing V2 with better textures, free upgrade, etc. is planned to release before the end of the year, so I was told by MJ. But
Ryanair
V2 of what?
3100, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ryanair 3100.
Trim 521, turn left heading 210, cleared LS approach.
Of all of their airplanes, Snaggy, they're getting a V2 or the A300? You live in the Netherlands, nice too. Live in a country with a lot of cheese. Nice. What's the difference between OpenGL and Vulkan? Performance. Performance is the big thing.
Ryanair 504, going around disconnected, we have no scenery.
Roger.
Sweet, Shaquille, that's awesome, man. Glad you guys had fun, dude. That's absolutely awesome. I'm sorry I couldn't make it, bro. XP had to ban someone last night? Damn, that sucks. That sucks, man. On final yet? Nope, probably 2 more turns and we'll be on final.
descend to 3,000 feet, Canadian 101
3,000 feet, 1019er, Ryanair 3100.
Get him 521, descend to 2,000 feet, Canadian 101
Down to 2,000,
right.
On 5.
Oh, you wouldn't be the only one, Will. A310 for sure that you know of? Okay, interesting. Got you. Every time I use Vulkan, my textures are fuzzy. Interesting. You dude, hope all's well, Mark. Good to see you, man. Hope all's well with you as well.
Speed 180 knots, KLM 16.
Yeah, flaps 1 out here. It's going to help manage our speed. Your airport scenery is glitchy. Weird for all airports? Or?
521, the speed is yours.
Welcome home, Cap. Good to see you back in the hot seat. Mr. Treeman, good to see you, dude. Feels good to be back, man. Thanks. What was the front course on our... Front course 182.
Aanwezig van 188, turn right. Heading 1, correction 270, speed 180 knots.
270, 180 knots, Skyway.
A little bit of rain.
Ryanair 3100, turn
1,000 to
right,
go.
heading 090.
Right turn 090, Ryanair 3100.
And you can descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1019.
2,000 feet, 1019er. Thanks, Ryanair 3100. All right, we're down to 2,000 feet, 220 on the speed. We're looking good. If we come down here, we can set our approach speed. We're going to be doing a flaps 30 today, 147, so we'll look for 152 on the approach speed. That's all looking good there. Yes, all airports I think need to reset my whole PC. There's too much program on it. Got you. Hey Cap, how are you? Guillermo, how are you, my friend? I'm doing well. My apologies, the E300 textures and model matching will be free upgrade. Got you. That makes sense. Yep, crappy weather, but not as bad as yesterday. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I flew in last night. It was a little bit wild. A little bit wild. Looks like he's got me past the glide. He's got to get me a right turn real quick or it's not going to happen. Is that extended night model? It is, yeah. Thanks to Bearded Yeti. 1,000 to go. We're looking good. Shallow that out a little bit. It's going to give us that right turn. 15 degrees. It's not too cold. 16 degrees now, so we don't have to worry about anti-ice.
Turn right heading 16. Correction, right heading 150.
Right turn 150, Ryanair 3100.
Skybase 1188, turn left heading 210, cleared ILS approach, remain 18 right.
Left heading 210, cleared us 18 right, Skyways 1188.
From 521, remain 18 right, cleared to land, wind 200 degrees at 15 knots.
You lagged out on your approach, you got a minus 600. Oof. Spicy. Properly raining out there now.
Get him 623, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, KLM 620.
Get him 937, identified, climb level 130.
Climb level 130, KLM 937.
Luca, good to be here, man. Had to go around, you had no scenery? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. If you do the return flight, my flight number and call sign is different in Europe. For example, Ryanair 3110 is actually Ryanair.
Turn right heading 210, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Ryanair 3110?
Yeah, right now heading 210, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Right 210, cleared ILS 18 right, Ryanair 3100. If you're doing the return flight, the flight number and call sign are different in Europe. For example, Ryanair 3100 is actually Ryanair 9 Tango Tango. Your return should be Ryanair 3101 and call sign Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. That's weird. British Aviator on Flight Factor, that's not how it, or on Flight Radar, that's not how it is at all.
Ryanair 3100, speed 180 knots.
180 Ryanair 3100. 180, we're gonna have to go flaps 5 degrees.
Turn right heading 150, cleared ILS approach, runway 18
I think you have to slam it in the Ryanair just for the funnies.
Right heading 150, cleared
I'll probably slam it anyways.
KLM 683.
Man, he's gonna put us on a real short final here. Alright, let's go flaps 5 degrees.
Stairways 1188, speed 160 knots, still 40 me, please.
160 until 40.
You got off Flight Radar 24, very weird. Yeah.
Ryanair 3100, reduced final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Ryanair 3100. Alright, so, let's go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees, we're going 152 on the final approach speed. Coming through 160 knots, we'll go flaps 25.
KLM 623.
Sorry, 170 flaps 25. 160, we're going flaps 30.
Yeah, I can't understand. Can you please send it through text, please? Thank you.
As we've had some more used to Europe, always have more controllers. It depends, Will. Depends. Yeah.
Stairways 1188, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind 200 degrees at 15 knots.
Clear to land 18 right, skyways 1188.
That's our runway right here, like, spicy approach right now.
KLM 623, reduce final approach speed correction.
Reducing final approach speed, KLM 620.
Minus 450 or you're fired? That'd be very Ryanair of me, wouldn't it? Very Ryan-esque. Alright. We're basically, I think we're basically going to be put on like a 7 mile, maybe a 5 mile final. Gonna be ballsy. Okay, let's go to the overhead. Wipers are on.
KLM 937, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750 goodbye.
Amsterdam radar 125.750, KLM 937, thanks, goodbye.
He's literally putting us on like a 2.5 mile final. Like, I'm just gonna take control. We're gonna hand fly it, but what a spicy approach, man. The glide slope's coming alive.
623 expected late landing.
My airplane.
Late landing clearance, KLM 623.
We're going to follow glide slope. There's our runway. It's because we're following the airplane in front. My throttles. Alright, landing checklist, gears down 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed with a green light, cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Start making our left turn now to intercept. Flight director's going bye-bye.
Amsterdam approach, good evening, good day, good 6 normal average you, around Center Papa Yankee, 7,000, flight level 77.
Ugarian 6-9er Mike, hello sir, information Alpha, Vector's ILS approach, remember on flight, descent flight level 40.
Descent flight level 40.
I gotta take my glasses off, this is really dark. Sorry guys.
Skyways 1188, located Victor 2.
Takeoff 623, remember on right, clear to land, the wind 200 degrees at 15 knots.
1000. 623, clear to land.
I smell it go around like I've never seen one before in my life.
Ryanair 3100, expect a gate landing.
1,000 feet, stabilize.
Looks like clearance, Ryanair 3100. That was an interesting approach, that's for sure.
Maybe go over to ground.
You can go ground onto the right.
Thank you, that's it.
400.
Ryanair 3100, stop to the runway, go around.
Approaching minimum.
Go around Ryanair 3100. Gear up. Could have called that one from a mile away.
Ryanair 3100 open, 3000 feet, turn right heading 270.
3,000 feet, 270, Ryanair 3100.
KLM 623 is clear.
KLM 623, contact ground onto the right.
121, Greenlightautobrokers, KLM 623.
I mean, the whole approach was just messy. So, it's not all that surprising. Alright, we're climbing 3,000 feet. Lock the gear, flaps from the 5 position. We're going to bring those clean.
Go.
Sir, 600 Mike, descend to 2,000 feet, finish 1019.
Descent 2000, inclination 1019, figure 6.
Yeah, guys, it's not like I chose to do a go around. The controller told me I had to go around, so we're going around. Same approach again? No, I'm sure we'll get a little bit more of a proper vector this time around. Okay. We'll wait. To be patient.
Ryanair 3100, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Ryanair 3400. 3100, sorry. Nice job on the go around gets busy. It does, yeah. Kep, what are you using for the night lighting? Any mods? White lights and extended night mod, it's called.
Childerz, correction, Ligurian 600 Mike, turn left heading 270.
Left at 270.
Kep, what are you using? I already got that one. I'm using ETC, it is, yeah. Looks like we're going to get a nice proper vector in this time.
Goedavond, KLM 45 Delta, Sierra 7, runway 24.
KLM 45 Delta, goedenavond, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, the wind 200 degrees at 15 knots.
Runway 24, Sierra 7, cleared for takeoff, KLM 45 Delta.
A little bit bumpy. was awesome, Rossi. Can't you use auto thrust until landing like on the Airbus? You don't want to do that, no.
Meridian 6 on the mic, left by 5 degrees.
If you push toggle on the go around, you get a correct
Left
flight
to
director
5
guidance.
degrees,
Interesting. Didn't know about that, Robin. Thank
From
you.
left by 5. So
Even in the
it will be,
Zibo, that's
265.
modeled?
Alpha 265 degrees.
Ryanair 3100, speed 180 knots.
180 Ryanair 3100. Traffic on the runway, so we had to do a go round. 180 on the speed. What now? Just like looks like we're getting vectors back around. That's it. Yeah, it's definitely sketchy on the wind, Amsterdam, yeah. A little bit bumpy. Let's go flaps 1. Yep, the Zibo has a go-around mode. Interesting. And through 200 knots, we will go flaps 5 degrees. Smells like a fuel emergency. I mean, we've still got 2,700 kilos. We've still got quite a bit of fuel left. So we should be okay on that. Unless you mean you want us to call for a fuel shortage, so he's got to get us down. I'm pretty sure he's just vectoring us back in now anyways. What happened down there? Where?
Meridian 6 on the mic, turn left heading 210, clear ILS approach, runway 18 right.
What British Aviator said is correct. The call sign is different from the flight
Left
number.
210, clear
Interesting.
direct,
See, I wouldn't know how to get the actual
Delta identified,
call sign, right? Not the flight number. Spicy meatball for catering this next meal? Yes.
Turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090 Ryanair 3100. When you're landing, what happened? The aircraft in front of us didn't vacate the runway fast enough, so we had to do a go around.
Descend flight level 40. Correct, speed 250 knots. Ryanair 3100, turn right heading 150, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Right turn 150, cleared ILS 18 right, Ryanair 3100. Caught some wicked turbulence from Alaska Tuesday night, A321 for about 20 minutes. Captain said it was just jet stream colliding with our weather, just had to ride it out. Damn. They had pretty smooth flights. A little bit bumpy over the Great Lakes, but overall pretty smooth. Okay, we're looking good now, friends. You hate X-plane rain, so do I.
Meridian 6 on the mic, runway 18 right, cleared to land. The wind 200 degrees at 14 knots.
Clear to land 180 right, Ligure 69.
Yo, Cap, nice pics from the Exo, man. Thank you, big. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed.
Delta 155.
All right, we're going to arm approach.
Papa Yankee heading 270.
See our runway over there. Localizers capturing. Glide slope's alive.
for 5 Delta, contact Amsterdam radar, 125.750.
125.750, okay, provide Delta, bye-bye.
Ryanair 3100, number 2, continue approach.
Number 2, continue approach, Ryanair 3100.
Delta 155.
Harry, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Christian, descent to 3000 feet, QNH 101, Ryanair.
3000 feet, QNH 101, Ryanair.
Officer R, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for your continued support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, 9 mile final. Let's drop that gear. We'll plug in 170. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. Your TCAS isn't working. You make sure you turn it on properly. TARA down here. Thank you, Officer R. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again for your continued support, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
$2,500.
Alright, speeds are still the same. We're looking for about 152 on the approach.
Delta 155 is in 2000 feet.
2000 feet.
I always wondered what they mean when they say runway is vacated. That means that they've vacated the runway. They're no longer on the runway. Paying attention to those winds, they're still pretty gusty. We're on about a 5 mile final, 5.5 miles now. Let's get fully configured, 152 on the approach speed. Let's go flaps 25. Wait for 160 and we'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. 160, we'll go flaps 30, that will be our landing flaps.
Ryanair 3100, traffic is vacating the runway, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 200 degrees at 1 forwards.
20 right, clear to land, Ryanair 3100. Okay everybody, it's going to be my aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, catch you guys down on the ground. Looks like the weather has been updated here nicely. I'm taking my glasses off so I can actually see. All right, my airplane. My throttles. Alrighty guys, landing checklist, gears down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We'll turn all the rest of our lights on. Let's do this, friends, shall we? I'm probably just going to turn wipers on so that if it does rain, I'm not going to be blasted away.
1,000.
Checked.
1,000 feet,
stabilized, speed 180
Speed 180, Delta 15.
Never a short taxi when you land at Paderborn. I mean, Amsterdam is, yeah. It's a long taxi. Looking to vacate the first left. That's what we're aiming for anyways.
$500.
Checked. $400. $300.
Delta 155.
Approaching minimums.
Clear tires, approach, runway 18 right.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Pursers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Got a little bit low on the slope there, but...
Approaching is for the album delay for November on show ceremony
80 knots.
November for the avond, runway 24,
70 knots, stow 'em. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol. Get ready for the longest taxi you've ever seen in your life. Vacate the runway to the left.
Ryanair 3100, welkom to Schiphol. Contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Ryanair 3100. All right. Ground. All right, and we will let ground know. Sorry guys, just got to get my charts up here. Gonna keep rolling. This is just going to be an absolute epic taxi clearance. I can already tell you that. Ground, good evening. Ryanair 3100 has vacated runway 18 right on Victor 1.
You have to do it via text, he doesn't hear you. He has some problems.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me get my clearance through text now. Jesus, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Pin about the TCA Boeing yoke. Looks awesome, man. Very excited for it. Very excited for it. Alright, he wants his Hotel 4, Whiskey 5, cross. Alright. Clean everything up. Chris, yes, try and bring your resolution down. So if you open up the plugin in the settings, put your resolution to like 0.3 or 0.2. I just had this with Smitty the other night. Just missed the landing, unfortunately, but at least I can actually tune into the stream. Sweet. Welcome, welcome, man. Benny, 16 months. Thanks so much for support, my friend. This is almost 24 months coming. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, Benny. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. It's very kind of you, dude. Very, very kind. Well, it looks like we're doing a daytime flight. Daytime overwhelmingly has taken over. The FPS here at Amsterdam are suspicious at best. I wish somebody would come out with a good Amsterdam, like an updated, decent performance. Alright, we're not going to spool the APU just yet because we've probably got a big old hefty taxi in front of us. Why is are you tilted? Why is the camera like tilted? Anybody see that? Oh, there we go. What the hell?
All stations, radio check.
555.
555.
Okay, you can all change to voice procedures.
Welcome back.
Shoreback from Amsterdam Airport, that would be epic. Yes, I agree.
1141, mic check please.
Yeah.
Come 141, hello, I read you 55.
Spool up that EPU.
Thank you.
Welcome to your hometown. Martin, thanks for having us here, man.
She for ground, Lufthansa 5
Took us an hour and 29 minutes.
Push and start.
A little bit later than we wanted.
Lufthansa 5, Papa Mike, let me see, Bravo, current coordinates 719er, pushback and start spot.
Pushback and start approved, Bravo is on board, Lufthansa 5 for Mike.
KLM 623, I don't see any Delta 5 on my
As a passenger on some
charts.
KLM flights into Amsterdam, 18 right, the pilots just taxed like 30 knots towards the parking stands. I don't blame them. I'm trying to keep up like 20 knots, but yeah.
But if you see on your charts, Delta 5 is straight ahead. It's next to Delta 3 and Delta 7.
Okay, can you tell me how many turns I have? KLM
Sorry,
623,
my
I
chart.
mean, which one it is, because I don't see it on my charts. I just see blank.
Okay, it doesn't matter, you can take the stand next to you.
So we want Whiskey 5?
Echo 22.
This is Whiskey 5.
Roger, next on the right is KLM 623.
565, contact approach, 121.2, bye-bye. No, 565, contact approach, 121.2, bye-bye.
It's the newest runway at Schiphol. Nice. Alright, so we've been cleared to cross 18 center at Whiskey 5. So we're going to do that now. We fly to check? Yeah, we have before. We definitely will, yeah. First right on Delta? Yes. You are correct. So we said taxi to Hotel 4. Is that my stand?
Shipper ground Lufthansa 5 for Mike, ready for taxi.
Is my stand Hotel 4?
Taxi to runway 24, holding point Sierra 7.
Taxi holding point 24, Sierra 7, Lufthansa 5 for Mike.
I guess it would be, wouldn't it? On the hotel pier. Okay. I'm going to make a left on Alpha. This is Bravo, then we're going to make a left on Alpha.
KLM 623 shutdown complete. Thank you for the TC. Have a good night.
Okay, 623, thanks for flying to Schiphol, bye-bye.
See you.
KLM 712, request taxi.
KLM 712, taxi to runway 24, holding point Sierra 7.
Taxi Sierra 7, runway 24, KLM 712.
Sorry guys, I'm all over the taxiway here. Trying to read the charts at the same time. Back to EIDW now? We are, yep. We're going to switch it to daytime. Gonna restart the sim, take a little bit of a break, get our flight plan filed, and then that looks good. And then we'll be back to Dublin. What a road trip, right? Half the flight is on the taxi. We're going to take our next right. Peter, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Did you see the new Paris released for X-Plane? I did not. No. All right, we're looking for Hotel 4. Hopefully nobody has our spot. Hotel 4. Hotel 4 is the fourth one from the end. I think we're right beside those Easies, to the right of the EasyJet.
Delta 155, welkom thuis. Taxi to stand Delta 27 via Alpha 13 and Alpha.
Hotel 4. That's us.
And it's Delta 27. Sorry, Delta 7. Sorry, it's Delta 7.
Stand Delta 7 via Alpha 13 Delta 1.
Amsterdam, good evening. EC 187 radio check, please.
EC 187 radio 55.
That's 5 for you also, EC 187.
German 7 to Alpha, contact approach 112, bye bye.
Approach 112, bye bye, fijne avond man.
Ground Regular 69 closing at the Bravo 36, thank you for service, have a good night.
Call it quits right there. Park brake is on. Engine gens are off. APU gens are on. Engine bleeds off. APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol. What a beautiful flight that was. Absolutely awesome. We made it. Hour and 29 minutes on the flight time. Even with a go round. We haven't had a go round in a while. What kind of FPS am I getting? 40s. Mid 40s at Schiphol. I guess that's not bad. Not bad. All right, sweet. What a beautiful flight. How'd that parking job go? Okay, no problem. Move that here a little bit. Oh, baby. 10 out of 10 on that parking job. Good job, Cap. Sweet. Cool. We made it. Let's do our toggle replay mode. Let's back this sucker up. I don't know how much we're going to be able to see of this replay because it is nighttime, but I will do my best to showcase this for you guys. We're going to close our poll. 586 votes, with the majority of them going for daytime. So the next flight will be performed in the daytime. We will be able to see some more views of this wonderful enhanced cloudscapes. Not bad at all. Not a bad flight, my friends. I'm happy with that one. Again, I don't know how much we're going to be able to see on these replays because it is nighttime. Probably going to have to do some more inside replays. Nice that we held the flare, held it nice and smooth. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. 8-second float, very nice on the flare. Came in a little bit low on the glide slope there. I think we came in probably about 40 feet over the threshold, but not a bad landing at all, friends. Not a bad landing at all. A-Flight Sim Expo was cool. It was, yeah, it was awesome, man. It was a lot of fun. Where is our music? We'll go ahead and play that out. All right, so let's watch some wing views here. I'm going to turn the sounds down, obviously, so we don't go deaf. There we go. All right, we'll be able to watch some wing views. At least this will be a little bit better for being able to see. You know what, X-Plane 12? Gonna hold off my judgment for now. Hold it off. Too shabby. What interstate is that? Not interstate, but what highway is that? Does anybody know? Pretty smooth, my amigos. Pretty smooth. The A9, the A4. Okay. Multiple different reports. Anyways, we're going to rewind this here. You guys are going to watch the replay. I'm going to get ready for the second leg. And I will see you guys all in about 5 minutes. Hang tight, my friends.
This guy was 1187, first taxi.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope that break didn't take too long. Sorry about that. X-Plane takes a little bit of some time to load sometimes. So welcome back to the stream. We are, thanks to some wonderful people in chat, Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel service from Amsterdam into Dublin. We are flying in the afternoon as per what everybody has voted for, or the majority of you have voted for. So we should be able to take in the beautiful clouds, the beautiful ortho on route. So without further ado, friends, let's jump into the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're going back into Dublin today. Altimeter was 1019. We'll get that plugged in. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Let's work on some things right away. Actually, sorry, first and foremost, I guess what we'll do is we'll come back here. We'll start our flight leg. There we go. Now we'll go to the overhead. We'll get our trim air on, packs to the off position, isolation valve goes open, engine bleeds will come off. We're going to be cruising at 36,000 feet for this leg, so we'll put in 360. Logo light is on. We'll come over here. Fasten seatbelt signs can go to the on position. No smoking over to auto. Everything else looks good up there. Wonderful. Let's come down here. We'll spend some time on the CDU, the FMC, whatever you would like to call it. If you're wondering, I do have my own version of this FMC. You can use !FMC in chat or check the link in the description. I'm going to go to the route page. We're sitting on the ground here in Eham, and we're going over to Dublin, EIDW. All right, we'll throw that in there. Flight number is Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. Good. Everything is set there. I'm happy with that. Let's go to the init page. We'll leave it there. Cool. Let's go plug in some numbers. Let's go do our weight, fuel, and balance. Go to our payload page. Fuel for today's flight will be... Fuel for today's flight will be 7.7. Gonna have a pretty hefty headwind. So 7.7 on the fuel. Good. And we're looking for a... oops, no, sorry. This is my payload. My apologies. Payload, we need... What do we need for payload? Again, 17.8 on the payload. Okay, we'll enter that in there. And then fuel will be... what did I just said? The fuel 7.7. All right, and we'll populate that. Cool. So that looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll come back here. We'll look at the zero fuel weights and all that. See what that goes up to. Looking for a zero fuel weight of 60.8. 60.8. And we're sitting at 60.9. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Cool. We'll punch that number down here on the CDU. And then while we're sitting here, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. So we've got our flight plan filed. We are online. We're just going to turn up our voice now. And there we go.
Line 16 Delta Foxtrot holding in at Whiskey 5.
I'm going to grab the ATIS.
Fine 16 Delta Foxtrot, continue to stand auto on.
Alright, ATIS is... This is Schiphol Information Bravo. Altimeter 1019. Good. Taking off runway 24. So we're planning runway 24. So it's going to be a different arrival. So it's going to be the departure runway 24. It's going to be on the Wisp. Where is it? I'm probably not even going to get that. That's fine. We'll go back. Okay. So we'll call for our clearance. We'll let them know we've got information Bravo. Schiphol ground. Good evening. Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel with information Bravo. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Dublin.
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, good evening. Clear to Dublin, Fairbergy to Sierra departure, runway 24. Initially Federal 60, squawk 6265.
Alrighty, cleared into Dublin via the, I believe you said the Sierra 2 Sierra departure out of runway 24. Initial climb 6,000, squawk 6265 for Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel.
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, almost, it's flight level 60 initial.
Flight level 60, and can I just get the SID again for me for Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel?
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, no problem, the SID is Bergy to Sierra.
Bergy to Sierra, thanks so much. And climb flight level 60, Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel.
25 Victor Hotel, repack is correct, report ready.
Alright, so the 2 Sierra, is it the... I believe it's the Andy 2 Sierra. Yeah. Andy 2 Sierra out of runway 24. Good. Route, next page from Andic.
351, set squawk 6.
We're going to go direct Lima 602.
60.
What is that? Sort of
Actually, okay, we're going to have to go direct Bergie. Then we're going to jump on Lima 602 to Super.
Pushback stop is approved after
from Super, we're going to go to Lima 60
so after the
to Panel.
Pushback is approved after the company
Upper Lima 28 to Leldo.
Land 773 requesting
from
taxi
Leldo
to runway 24.
To Mike 145
773 taxi to runway 24
to Bagso. And then we're going to jump on the arrival.
Taxi
we're going to plan for the bags
runway
to
24
Lima
and hold at 14.07
for the ILS 28 left. And
KM
once we get that legs page, we'll scroll through. No discounts. That all looks good. Cool. Go back to our net page. 60.9 on the 0 fuel weight. That looks good. Fuel burn, we're planning to burn 5, which is going to give us a reserve of 2.7. Cost index will be 35. Cruise level will be 360. Our average wind component up at cruise will be 285 at 62. 62 knot headwind. Yep. ISA deviation today will be 0 degrees. Execute that. Go to our N1 limits. We are going to be doing a derated takeoff today, 94.2 with a derated climb. Takeoff flaps are going to be set 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 27.5, which gives us a trim value of 4.75. V1 138, VR 39, V2 47. With all that, our pre-flight is pretty much complete. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU 1, 2, and 3. Great. Let's go ahead and get the trim values set up here. 4.75. Set that right about there. That's good. Squawk code today that he gave me, it was...
Contact approach
6265.
Yeah, our contact approach. My bad.
65. Good. We'll turn that on and reporting. Good. You can come off. Good. All right, cool. APU is spooling, almost on and available. Let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback. There's no other way out of here.
Let me know where you want this thing.
So we've got to push ourselves back this way. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Skibble ground KLM 939 requesting push and start.
Hey Cap, I have to go and get back to work. Happy flying. You'll try to catch the approach.
Captain. Your toes
if not, take care, my friend.
Maverick coming in with another $10 donation. My man, what a legend, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Mav. Have yourself a wonderful day, dude. That's right, you're on that West Coast time. I'm jealous. Only noon. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, my friend. I really, truly do appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. Cool. So let's go ahead and add $10 onto Mav's total here. Thank you very much, Mav. Appreciate you, my friend. 270. There we go. Sweet. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Absolutely awesome. All right. Let's go to the overhead. We'll make sure our APU generators are on, APU bleeds are on, external power is removed, anti-collision light is on, and that's going to seat everybody down in the back, and we'll let them know we're ready for push and start.
Looks like the doors and
initial climb is
6,000
feet. We've got that in there. V2 speed 147. We've got that in there. QNH 1019. Good. Auto brake over to RTO now. Cool. Everything's set up. We'll request push and start. Skibble ground. Good evening again, Ryanair. 25 Victor Hotel stand. Hotel 4 ready for push and start.
25 Victor Hotel, Bravo is current coordinates 17 liner. Pushback and start is approved.
Alright, we'll grab Bravo, pushback and start is approved. Hotel 4. Thanks, Ryanair. 25 Victor Hotel. Okay, sweet. So we've been cleared for push and start. This is good.
Skibble ground. Ryanair 245.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected. Bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Park brakes released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Cool, they closed the door behind us. Pushback is commencing.
Push proof is east.
Make sure our APU's on. We've got nice bleed. Packs are off. Cool. Engine number 2 over to ground. Fire that bad boy up. N2 percentage. And you can audibly hear the engine spooling as well. Wonderful. Look at that scene right there. It's absolutely beautiful. 25% will introduce fuel number 2. Start our cutoff valve. There she goes. Good start on engine number 2. Stabilized. Wait for pushback to finish before we start up engine number 1. Look at those clouds, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Ground, KLM 521 ready taxi.
Captain Race, my man, thank you very much for your support, dude. Becoming a member as well. Huge no floaties. You meant Captain Rack or Captain Race? Hold on, let's see. Captain Rack, my man. Thanks so much for your support, Captain Rack. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the green team. Thank you very much for your support. God damn, that was loud.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Park brake is set. All right, engine number 1 to ground.
And
I put in the wrong.
Tow. Give me just a moment.
I put in the wrong SID. We have to fix my SID after here. Left school early on the West Coast. Decided to become a member. My man, thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. All the way from the West Coast. I'm so happy I was able to go there, man. Visit California for the first time. Introduce fuel number 1. We're going to come down here. We're going to change our departure. We're supposed to be on the Bergy. The Berg to Sierra out of 2-4. Execute that. There we go. That makes sense.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
All right, cool. I'm happy with that. Excuse me. All right, wonderful. Let's go ahead and engine generator left side, right side. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Packs to the auto position. Isolation valve is closed. Probe heat's on. APU is off. Engine start switches to continuous. Let's set our flaps to 5 degrees.
Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist.
All right, cool. Looking good there. Trim select is also set. We'll clear this guy out. Good. What are we still getting an error for? What did I forget to do? Hello? Shit. Absolutely nothing to see here, folks. No problem. No problem. Yep, absolutely nothing to see here. Yep. Definitely didn't have the door open. No problem. Absolutely not. We would never, ever have the door open. Shit. Whoopsies. Listen, we're just off vacation, okay? Bear with me here for a minute. We're allowed a couple mistakes. I never opened the door on this plane. That's why I never ever opened the door on this thing. Like totally caught me off on that one. Okay, Amsterdam taxi charts. We'll get this open.
5-1 next time. Use Alpha for now. Taxi 5 Bravo.
Okay, Alpha.
This hash is starting to kick in pretty hard. Hashtag space cake.
Space cake! Huge uploadies to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate you. It's constant bug in the Zibo with that one door. See? Yeah, it's just that door. It's that door, man. Nothing I could do about that one. Nothing I could do.
My apologies. We'll use Alpha next time. For now, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, let's go ahead and release our park brake. And we'll let ground know we're ready to go. And ground Ryanair 2 Victor Hotel with Bravo ready, taxi runway 24, Alpha 19.
Ryanair 25 Victor, taxi to runway 24, 100 Sierra 7. After the EasyJet 1819 docking in Hotel 2.
Alright, we will go holding point Sierra 7, runway 24 after the EasyJet for Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. I think he's already docked. Yeah, he's already docked, so we're good to go.
Alpha 35 Mike, Papa Mike, sorry, hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, 35 Mike.
And
Alright, let me
ground.
find holding point
Ryanair
Sierra 7. Okay, I see that, and he probably wants me via Alpha as well. Dylan, dropping the $7 donation. I appreciate you, Dylan. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get our taxi light on here, friends. We're leaving the
left to right at Alpha.
leaving the ramp. Oh,
Alright, we'll follow. Okay,
there's that EasyJet. Maybe that's the EasyJet I was supposed to be waiting for. Hopefully not.
Schiphol ground, good evening, KLM 839 radio check.
55.
Now we're gonna make a right on Alpha here. He's holding short of Alpha.
Hey CPT.
Hey!
I need help. How do I edit/tweak the enhanced Skyscape plugin? Love from BC.
Extra support, my friend. Appreciate you, Dylan. Go inside the folder. Hold on, let me try and open one up here. File Explorer, X-Plane 11.
Fine, T5,
All right.
continue taxi.
X-Plane. And then go to your resources, plugins, enhanced skyscapes, settings. And you can change all your settings there. Just be careful while changing some of these settings. They can have quite a detriment, but that's what I'm running. If someone wants to take a screenshot of that, that's what I'm running my enhanced skyscapes at. So I changed this a little bit. This is 32.5. Usually I put it to 225. And then cloud sun gain and a little bit of ambient gain as well. Sorry, I'm taxiing and I don't want to be all over the place. The settings.txt, yeah. You think that was easy? No, I think it was maybe? Hold on. Is he, yeah, it probably was. You're probably correct. I thought it was the guy that just pulled into the stand.
Approach for Sunset Flight 1, thank you very much for seeing AlexSiu.
Mr. Daniel Barry. Good to see you, sir.
Also 35 to 1, contact approach, 1-1, decimal 2, bye-bye.
1-1, decimal 2 for Sunset Flight.
Got 1-1-2 plugged in. Well, no, see, in real life, it would be the first, the flight attendant's job.
Goedenavond, KLM 1033 radio.
Excuse me. To take care of all of these things for me, right? If we're getting technical.
Skipper ground KLM 939, ready for taxi to runway 24.
Okay, 939er, taxi to runway 24, 100 Sierra 7.
Taxi to runway 24 via holding point Sierra 7.
Ryanair 245, contact approach, 1-1, decimal 2, bye-bye.
Nobody got hurt, exactly. We're all good. Just having a little stretch here before we depart, friends.
Goedenavond, KLM 839 with the information Bravo is type Boeing 777-300. At stand Echo 19er, requesting IFR clearance to Singapore.
KLM 839er, goedenavond, your clearance to Singapore, via the Andic to Sierra.
Alright, let's get our flight directors on. Nope. Flight directors on.
60, squawk 014.
Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV.
Clear to Singapore, ready. 20 departure. Runway
Yeah, I would say so, broad.
Squawk 0144, and can you repeat the initial climb, please?
KLM 89er initially is available 60.
60 KLM 89er.
KLM 893 repair correct, report fully ready.
Roger.
KLM 939er, contact approach, 121.2, bye bye.
Contact approach on 121 decibels.
United and Air Canada Huskers. Air Canada CRJ 900s, A220, and United was on a 737-900.
To Stuttgart for the low pick 3 Sierra departure going to 4, initially available 60 squawk 0142.
Dit is Stuttgart 4, low pick 3 Sierra, climb flight level 60 and squawk 0142 for KLM 1879.
KLM 1879 repack is correct, report.
Tap Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're in the IXCG, sweet. Yeah, nice mix of regional, medium to, short to medium, and then short to medium again.
Ski Park ground, good evening. Alpine 5 Alcoff Charlie, stand Hotel 1 with Bravo, requesting IFR to gap.
Alpine 58 Golf Charlie, Roger, stand by.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. That would be very much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. First stream back. It is a Thursday. I got some fun flights planned for us this weekend. Looking forward to those. Ollie, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. That's right, hiccups again. Had to hold my breath. Hillcap, how was the Flight Sim Expo? It was awesome, Igor. Thanks for asking. It was a lot of fun. How was the first leg? It went well. First night landing in a while.
Ryanair 25.
Nice little butter.
Victor Hotel, contact approach, 121.2, bye bye.
Ecap had an amazing birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Monty. Thanks for stopping by today. Engine sounds are soothing to the soul. I agree. They are quite nice. Cap, really appreciate your humility. Despite the success, you still answer all questions. I do my best to, man. I do my best, dude. Listen, there's no success without everybody here in chat, right? So. I might have missed a handoff, maybe? We'll tune to him now. And approach Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, holding short CR7.
25 Victor Hotel, good evening. Behind the departing KLM, Boeing 737, line better runway 24, Sierra 7 behind. Expect 2 minutes delay for separation.
Behind the departing KLM 737, line up and wait. Expect 2 minutes. Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, thanks. Hey Caps, on birthday today. Ethan, happy birthday, my friend. Thanks for being here.
Skip off from Speedbird 44 at River.
Dat was 424, hello sir, information Bravo, Vector Silence approach, runway 18 right.
I think he's going right away. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Oh.
Sorry to see you, Papa Lima. Expect vectors for Speedbird 424. Apologies for disconnect.
No worries.
What X-Vision preset am I using? No X-Vision, Rudy. I'm using Enhanced Skyscapes.
Climb flight level 130.
There's a link in the description, and you can put exclamation point scenery if you like one.
Lufthansa 3521, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750, bye bye.
125.750.
Lufthansa 3521, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750, bye bye.
125.75 for Lufthansa 3521. Thank you very much, guys. Good job.
I'll land on Anchorage 75376, 752 and an A321. Nice, dude. That's awesome.
KLM 939er, runway 24, cleared for takeoff. The wind 19 degrees at 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff for KLM 9.
What plugin do you use to connect the gate? I use AutoGate and SAM, Scenery Animation Manager. Is GTX 970 outdated? I would say a little bit, Ruben, yeah. It's only 4 gigs. And I believe that's GDR3 or 4.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Clear on the left. Departing aircraft. We're to hold for 2 minutes for spacing, as you heard.
Ryanair 245, contact Amsterdam radar now. 125.750, tot ziens.
2575, yeah, Ryanair 245.
KLM 939er identified, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130 for KLM 939.
Almost shake and bake time. Yes, sir. Back into Dublin.
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, runway 24, cleared for takeoff. The wind 19 degrees at 16 knots.
24 cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. Enjoy, guys. That was a brief 2 minutes. I'm happy with that 2 minutes. Thought I was up to about 40%. Chrono. Let's go. Take a power set. Thanks, Ethan. A little bit of forward pressure. And we're rolling. Cross check, release stick, column. E1, retain rotate. You're up. $400. Blasting out of Amsterdam.
Turn left and 36, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, confirm heading.
06.
Auto brake off. Gears locked.
Turn 060, speed 220, speed 50.
Let me turn off some tax lights are coming out.
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel identified. Climb flight level 130.
130 Ryanair 2 Victor. Right. 190 knots, we'll go flaps 1. Add some trim.
You're 424, make sure to make it a left turn. Okay, 360 please.
Apologies, 360.
Going up on 220, we'll go clean.
Come down at 39 naar climb, flight level 130.
Climbing flight level 1.
3,000 feet, we'll go standard barometric pressure. Small right turns here. Into a bigger right turn.
KLM down at 39er, contact Amsterdam radar 125.750.
Going up into the clouds. Autopilot's going to go on here. MC conditions. You guys back up into the flight deck. Nice departure. Like that. Beautiful.
We're at 424, descent flight level 40.
Flight level 40.
Logo lights off, logo lights coming off.
Nice, we're at 424, turn left
good.
by 10 degrees.
Cool. All is well. Nice departure.
Left by 10 degrees to 350, speed good.
Green 5 Factor 777 way out before the end of the year. I have no clue. I hope so.
But I'm 1879
But I have no clue.
approach. Coming to 4, clear for takeoff. The wind
No clue,
unfortunately.
Clear for takeoff 24, KLM 187.
Alright, we're looking good. After takeoff checklist, gears up and off. Flaps are clean. Anti auto brake is off.
Victor Hotel, contact Amsterdam radar.
Runway turn offs.
Decimal 75,
Good. Runway Amsterdam radar 125.75. Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. Thanks wonderfully to see you.
Cheers.
Wow. Radar, good evening once again. Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel 8,000 for 13,000.
And the 25 Victor Hotel, welcome back. Climb to flight level 240.
240 Ryanair 2 Victor. 250.
165, contact triple approach.
Good.
121, decimal 2 degrees.
Cloud surfing. I depart after you, Dublin. Lufthansa 24 Delta. It was fun. Cargo Holland to Milan. Nice, sweet dude. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Ryanair 67, correction, Ryanair 760 Papa, also leaving my airspace. Honeycomb 122, decimal 8, good night.
10,000 feet, my friends. Landing lights are coming off. Start switches to the off position. Everything else looks fine and dandy there. We'll keep our seatbelts on till cruise. Wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, please continue to observe the fasten seatbelt sign.
Flip them to auto.
Be confident in safety that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened.
X-ray 12 will have something like Bing Maps? No.
Bell reading light and fresh air vent in the panel just above your head.
It
I would like to remind you that this is a strictly non-smoking flight, and all toilets are fitted with smoke detectors. We invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy your
All right, out over the water.
Jazeker, dat moet allemaal op Lelystad. Maar die wordt ook gedekt door approach. 121 decimal 2, dus daar moeten we heen.
121 decimal 2, Papa Hotel Alpha en Sierra, dankjewel.
Veel plezier.
Amsterdam EC67 Echo, flight level 260.
Someone speaking German in the game. I'm not sure if that was German or Dutch.
Echo, goedenavond. Continue about the Arctic Expect runway 18 right.
To your Arctic Expect runway 18
Was Nightbot at the expo? Yes, in full force.
KLM 521, leaving controlled airspace, Honeycomb 122, decimal 8, good night.
Protecting me.
Where were you gonna come for KLM 521? Have a good night.
It was Dutch, yeah, that's what I figured. We are in Amsterdam. I guess Rotate is never coming out. We've been waiting for so long for it. As far as my understanding, they're in beta right now. So, beta testing. We need a Rosetta Stone? No. Shit's hard. Is Ryanair bankrupt? No.
KLM 939, climb flight level 360.
So just out of curiosity, during the sightseeing, did you have a favorite spot we went to in San Diego? Definitely Point Loma. Point Loma was awesome.
67 Takeoff Echo when ready. Die zit flight level 100 level bij RTIP.
Point Loma for sure.
Level 100 by RTIP, EC67.
Ryanair 245 to be sure. Climb flight level 320.
Favorite place to go? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Jamaica? Jamaica or the Dominican, man. Love going there. Have you gotten the 742? I do have it, yes. I was part of the beta.
Ben jij naar de 387 Amsterdam?
Ryanair is definitely not bankrupt. They have bought like 15 MAX 8s recently. There you go. Love your channel. What's your favorite airliner? I don't know if I have one, man. There's too many. I'm just an av geek in general. I love airplanes. Don't think I have a favorite. Yeah. If you had $90,000, what would you do with it? Buy a house? I don't know. Thought it would have been the wetlands where you were on the little beach toking away. That one's right up there too. That was a very nice spot. That was a very nice spot. If we're ever in San Diego again, I know exactly where we're going. Yeah, that was a really nice spot. Yeah, going down to the border was a trip too, man. Seeing Tijuana and the Mexico border like that was pretty cool. That's a trip to see all that.
Helemaal 87 daar, goedesavond. Sluiten flight level 250.
250, 179.
Do you know that the A220 has a side stick and fly-by-wire like any other Airbus, but it has to be trimmed manually, so it flies like a conventional airliner, so basically a Boeing with a side stick? Interesting. Very cool. Decap, do you recommend the Toliss 319? Great airplane, Danny. Yep. Well, put it all in red. He's going to give me higher here in a sec. We've been cleared to 250. Did he clear me to 24 or 25? One of the two. Look up, how's it going today? Yeah, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think there was a misunderstanding in the Discord the other day as well.
Honeycomb 128. Have a good night, sir. Thank you.
So if you're not in the Discord, Yahia, you can, yeah, you can put exclamation point Discord and join up. Damn, Escobar always causing problems, right? It cleared you up to 24.
Yeah. 25 Victor Hotel for sequencing, fly heading 330. Climb flight level 360.
For sequencing, heading 330 and up to 360 for Ryanair. 25 Victor Hotel. All right, 36,000 and a heading of 330. Hey Cap, good to see you back. What are your thoughts about the upcoming features of the Fight Factor 777 V2? I'm excited for that. Yeah, I just hope we're not waiting forever. Yeah, the clouds look pretty good. I mean, they're not bad. I would say they're the best options we have so far. That's for sure. All right, back on the grind with this 18-wheeler. Nice, Gio. Nice, 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 my man. Feels good to be back. Not really, eh? Could stay in San Diego for another week or two. I agree. Is this game better than the Microsoft Flight Sim? Depends what you're looking for your flying, man. I think both sims are great. They offer a little bit of different. When is lunchtime? I already had lunch. I had lunch right before going live. Next will be dinner. I'm having spaghetti and garlic bread with my girlfriend this evening. I'm in the Discord. I understand the misunderstanding. Okay, sounds good, man. Just wanted to make sure. Those clouds look like Microsoft Flight Simulator clouds on low settings. I would agree with that, Kyle. Yeah, it's pretty fair. They remind me of like early like beta, alpha or beta Microsoft clouds is what they remind me of. Here comes the Ryanair memes. Maybe. When we ever meet my girlfriend? I don't know. Don't know, man. I don't think the internet's not a friendly place. Let's be real. Carb time tonight? Yes. Ecap, how do you feel like Track IR? I love the Track IR, man. It's amazing, especially when you're flying visually or anything like that. The Track IR just adds so much. Makes it so easy to just like peek out the window, see where you're going, where you're going. Microsoft for X-Men 11? I like them both, man. Both are great options. It really depends what you're looking for and what you're looking for to do with your flying. That's really it. Aki Highlights, what's up, my man? How are you, dude? Rocking that 2-year back.
25 Victor Hotel, thank you. Resume now over navigation direct Koch.
Direct to Koch, Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel. Alright, so
Ryanair 245, you're leaving controlled airspace. Monitor Unicom, 122.8, good night.
22.80,
I think he had to just separate us a little bit more.
9387, contact Bremen, 124.075, bye bye.
Should be great in the 2 truck sims? Yes, that's something that I want to do again as well. I want to get an After Dark truck sim going again. I miss driving the big rig around.
Amsterdam radar, good
Definitely going to do that again, especially now that we've got native multiplayer. So we'll be able to like do some convoys and stuff with some, without having to do like you know, all the other truck stuff. Any plans for an After Dark soon? Yes. Yes. Maybe not this week, but maybe looking into next week we're going to get one in. Yes. Love your videos. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that, man. Have them both. It looks like Microsoft in the clouds. What is that? This is enhanced skyscapes.
Hotel 131.1. Dr. Corvus, Fine Add-Ons 1879.
Active Sky XP is a must for you. I mean, if you want the most accurate weather, in my opinion, then it's going to be Active Sky. Yeah. Just chill, Ethan. We're here for Flight Sim, man. Just chill, buddy. It's all good.
KLM 939er, leaving controlled airspace, monitor Unicom, 122.8 tot ziens.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8.
I'm just appalled with how much graphic cards are right now. Yeah, it's insane, Tony. It's insane, man. Yeah, it's insane. Sweet Hockey, congrats, man. That's a while. That's where the sim gets wonky if you don't fly it for a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because use ES but without Active Sky and it's meh. Got you. Got you. Yeah. Active Sky is good. It goes on sale quite a bit too. It's good to have.
4863 Amsterdam radar identified level 340. Good evening. Confirm your inbound waypoint.
Right now I am direct Charlie Oscar.
Almost time for an in-flight Biscoffs. Dude, I was crushing Biscoffs.
It's not in your flight plan at the moment.
I crushed. I was saving myself for in and out when we flew down on Thursday morning, last Thursday, when we flew down to Denver and then from Denver to San Diego. I didn't eat anything on the flight down. I had a bagel in the morning. I didn't eat anything on the flight down from Denver, from Montreal to Denver, and then from Denver to San Diego. I had
level 70 after RTIP direct Spijkerboor.
I had two
level 70 after
two Biscoff cookies from United,
67 Echo,
and it was pretty special. Pretty special. Shift 2, yeah, we can do that.
Alpine 58 Golf Charlie Airborne, flashing flight level 40, sorry.
Alpine 58 Golf Charlie, thank you, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Big clouds.
Flight level 130, Alpine 58 Golf Charlie.
Big clouds.
Amsterdam goedenavond, KLM 839er at Sierra 7, clear for takeoff.
KLM 39, goedenavond. Wind is 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Had Biscoff ice cream bars. Thanks to the pick in Cafe Canada the other day. Ooh.
Amsterdam, goedenavond.
Interesting. Cream cheese on that bagel? Hell no, sir.
Company triple, 9 per meter, runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
Hell no.
Behind the departing company triple,
who does that?
9 per meter, runway 24, Sierra 7 behind. KLM 173.
Gross.
Amsterdam EC6 7 Echo.
You're gonna prove that Ryanair can also butter? We already got one butter today.
Confirm it's the Eelde 1 Alpha departure, arrival.
Give
Ja,
those
de
clouds
Eelde
some
van Alpha
smoke.
en after R-tip naar Spijkerboor.
Ja, het is heel vreemd. Ik zie Spijkerboor niet op mijn route staan.
Nee, klopt, dat gaat altijd met het handje. Dus na R-tip kan je invullen Sierra, Papa, Yankee. En dan gaat hij daar naartoe.
Ah, vandaag. Yes, dankjewel.
Cream cheese is gross. See, I'm not the only one. I am not the only one. Cap, do you know the story of the hijacking of the plane in Kuwait nickname? I do not know.
Identified level 32, zero, welcome to the party.
Party.
Thank you very much.
Surprised I'm not over to Unicom yet.
Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel, contact London Control, 133.7, bye bye.
123.7, thanks for the full ATC Ryanair 2 Victor Hotel.
Good evening, EC187 with you, flight level 360.
The pastries? Oh,
EC187 under control, good evening, Roger.
Special. Special. London, good evening, Ryanair 25 Victor Hotel 330 for 360.
25 Victor Hotel under control, Roger.
Speedbird 45.
Biscoff spread and Biscoff cheesecake? Oof. Can you elaborate what Active Sky does? What's the difference between the default weather? So, Active Sky is basically just a weather control. It's just designed for the sim, and yeah, you can look at maps and it'll show you. It's just, yeah, it's more designed for the simulator. It just gives you a better image of the weather. As you can see here, we're probably going to have weather the whole time. Yeah, there's also other things that you can do. You can check like the conditions, so you can like, on the fly, get yourself a met tire, so it's raining. Broken at 22, broken at 6. Winds are 200 at 10 knots. We're gonna have a nice crosswind landing here in Dublin. So yeah, just more accurate weather.
level 200.
200 for Golf and Sierra.
Every stream will vote for day/night. That's cool. I mean, I think it's fun to, allow people to pick and choose what we fly, so it's not always the same, right? Good old democracy. We all like democracy here.
One control, hello, Ryanair 245, level 320.
Do I like tea? Yes, I do.
Under control, Roger.
London control, KLM 521, fly level 400.
KLM 521 under control, hello, turn, avoiding action, turn left immediately, heading 220 degrees.
Left 220, KLM 521.
Hey Gap, I was downloading the World Jetway plugin of Sam and it asked me for my email and serial. Do you know why the serial is by chance? Fred, I think you have to buy it.
Direct to Laldo.
Sam, the Sam from X-Plane forums is free, but there's a payware version of Sam as well.
Lima Echo, Lima Delta Oscar.
Sounds like you were trying to download the payware version.
Actually, so I cannot go to Laldo because Laldo didn't agree on my FMC. I'm also on the latest AirAC 2109.
Okay, well it's in the flight plan you filed, so it should be on the airway. It's on the Mike 145 airway that you filed in your flight plan.
Okay, let me see.
KLM 521 speed Mac decimal 73.
Can I get a Coke and 2 slices of cheese pizza? Ooh.
Load to 7.
I go for some cheese pizza.
Good evening, London Control, Runner 76, Sierra Papa, sorry for light checking. We are at flight level 400, inbound and good.
Runner 76,
how do you get those clear engine views? Best way to be, honestly, for me to explain it is go to Cat Trader's YouTube channel and watch custom wing views. How to set up custom wing views in X-Plane. That's the best way. What feet per minute was your butteriest landing in what aircraft? We got a -7 in the Zibo.
Right, 310 degrees.
Right,
That was a good one.
0 KLM 521.
You froze your froze? What do you mean?
255, report your back number.
West.
Ryanair 245, report your back number.
Can you put a link? If you just put in Google, Danny, or put in YouTube, custom wing views, X-Plane 11, you can't go wrong. Anybody can show you how to do it. It just takes some actual practicing on how to do it.
Runner 76 Sierra Papa, could we take 10 minutes off?
Is that what he said? Did he say what? I wasn't sure what he said.
Redirect to Leldo
That's
first,
actually
and
hilarious.
then just be back
Bit of a
before you
stupid question. What is the 767-300F included with the Flight Factor 300 ER? You only get the 767 Professional Extended package. Is the 300F included with the 300 ER or only the Flight Factor? So you have to get the Professional Extended package, Elliot, to get all 3 variants. Yeah. What runway are we landing on? 28 is what we're expecting. I have wing views perfectly, but they're not nice, like I'm stuck in the Zibo. Do you know? Yeah, you have to trick the camera, Danny. So you have to trick the camera. See how like we're technically outside right now?
Greater, redirect Leldo.
So like you can't do that, right? So yeah.
KLM 939, speed Mach decimal 7. Correction, report your Mach number. KLM 939, report your Mach number.
We are at.
Joshua, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you.
KLM 939, roger, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Maintain Mach decimal 778.
Correct.
Mohammed.
Runway 25 Victor Hotel, maintain speed Mach decimal 78 or less.
78 or less. 25 Victor Hotel.
Speedbird 45, contact Amsterdam radar 125.
Gonna fly soon from Zurich to Madrid to Mexico. Whew, that's a long one.
Contact Dublin control 129.
Oh, the professional comes with all 3. Yeah, I'm not sure.
129, 175. Thank you, Pushback.
That's your confused about tricking the camera. Yes, you can also just download X camera, although I don't suggest it. I'm not the biggest fan of X camera.
Delta 155 London, hello, score 155. Delta 15 correction, score 0157. 0157. KLM 521, resume navigation direct Leldo.
Cap Microsoft, for someone to set the outside view and unlock the camera, it starts moving down on its own. Any ideas?
What was the waypoint again for 521?
No.
Leldo, Lima Echo, Lima Delta Oscar.
Leldo for
you bought the professional, it comes with all 3, there you go. What was the longest flight you've done in this sim? Amsterdam to Saint Martin? It's like 10 hours? 10 hours and something? Joe, the expo was awesome, man. Thanks for asking.
Hello,
what's my name? Kyle.
Mach
K-Y-L-E.
decimal 79 or greater.
Cap, sometime in October, Alitalia is going to be retired. Oh, they are retiring? Damn. When do you think X-Plane 12 will come? No clue. Probably not for a while.
Speed Mach decimal 77.
Are the foldable cockpit frames worth it, like the next level racing one? I don't know, Tony. I don't have a lot of. I really wouldn't be the person to ask. I know there's other guys that have them. I don't know.
155 when ready to send flight level 200.
I don't know. I don't know if they would be worth it. You'd have to ask someone that actually has one. I think they'd be much better off giving you advice on that.
Redirect Sitku.
Just got here, but you'll be getting X-Plane 12. I mean, most likely, yeah. I think so.
Easy 178 when ready to send flight level 200.
Was that for Easy 187?
Easy, yeah, I think I might got kill some right. Easy 187 when ready to send flight level 200.
No problem, down to flight level 200. Easy 187.
And a 51 Papa uniform, descend flight level 110.
Descending 110,
Right at 5 on Papa Uniform, contact Manchester radar 118.575.
Cap, you should do a direct flight from Zurich to Mexico. That should be a long flight and challenging. That would be very long. I don't know if I'm up for that one, to be honest with you. Maybe one day, but...
London, good evening to Shamrock 330 with you, climbing flight level 280.
You should go direct... Oh, sorry.
330
Am I a real
London,
pilot? I am not.
7765.
No. I am not. I am not.
7765, Shamrock 330.
Actually, I guess we have to change that. That's not what I'm using for X-Plane now. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Louise. That's not what we're using, Louise, anymore. So actually, let me change that command within Nightbot. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
KLM 939, speed Mach decimal 77.
Could you repeat that for KLM 939?
KLM 939, speed Mach decimal 77.
Speed Mach decimal 77 for KLM 939.
Shamrock 330, route director Leldo.
Direct Leldo, Shamrock 330.
Alright, there we go. That command is updated. Thank you for that. Oh no. Vulcan's gonna crash. Did you guys see that? Well, that sucks. I guess we can do a restore. Disconnected. That's fine. That's the first time we've had that. We've got autosave on yet. We should be able to pull the autosave, so. Oh, X-Plane. So silly you are. Oh, X-Plane. Fix your shit, Austin. I like to make Austin, you know, work for his stupid Vulcan, man. Vulcan driver loss error. Looking forward to X-Plane 12? Oh yeah, perfect time to ask me that. Perfect time to ask me if I'm excited for X-Plane 12, which uses Vulcan only. Yes, very excited. Very excited to use Vulcan only X-Plane, because Vulcan runs so great. You have a theory he didn't want to come to the expo because he didn't want to debate me? No, man. I'm the least of his worries, dude. We're on a flight from Amsterdam to Samos. I don't think so, no. We changed the settings of enhanced skyscapes add-on a little bit, Louis, yeah. What happened? The sim crashed. Greg! My man, thanks for support, dudes. Zupcap. Those Ryanair only fly 737s. Much love. You are correct. You are correct, Greg. That is all that they fly. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, start engines while running. It's the best thing to do. All right, we're loading back in. Bear with me, my friends. Very awkward, supersonic. Yes, you nailed it. Awkward is the perfect wording. Very awkward. Ryanair has 737 MAX 8s now. Yeah, it's still 737. Thanks so much for support, Greg. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no. The Ryanair A320 meme. Oh, boy. Michael, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. All right, fingers crossed. Hit yes and wait.
Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. All right, where are we going direct to? Hotbed. Encode. All right. We're back. Probably just gonna stay offline, guys, because there was more people flying with us. I don't want to put us on some weird trajectory, so we're just gonna probably end up staying offline. Apologize to everybody who was flying online. Obviously I can't control when the sim crashes. Apologies. Gonna update the banner here for you guys. Should be working now. There we go. Okay. Do I have shaders with XVision? Nope. You can put exclamation point clouds in chat, check the link in the description, or put exclamation point scenery. All right, cool. How's the stream gone so far? Not bad, Thwacky. How are you, man? We just had the sim crash, but we're back up and running thanks to auto save. So all is looking okay. typical Vulcan behavior. It's so temperamental. It is. Yes, I agree. Say what you will about OpenGL. You don't really have those type of issues. OpenGL, most of the time, it's just like a plugin or something, you know, conflicting. Had a sim crash on you last night on the descent. It sucks, man. I hate when that happens. Sucks. Hellcap just got X11 and I want the X11 to look more beautiful. Do you have any ideas how to look X11 much cooler and more realistic? Oh boy. Yeah, go and watch some videos, put it into, you know, best freeware add-ons. Just have to do a little bit of research, man. X-Plane's been around for a long time. There's a lot of plugins. You can also put !FAQ in chat, and you can follow the link, !FAQ, that will bring you to a bunch of links. Gotta catch some rest, landing later. Butter, baby, take care, Greg. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Went plane spotting at Dungal Airport recently and saw a Fokker 50 landing. Very cool. Have to go. Have a good day. JJ, take care, man. Hey, Captain, how are you? Quick question. Why do you rarely start cold and dark in the Zibo compared to other aircrafts? Just because we've probably got over 1,000 hours flying the Zibo at this point. It just makes it one less step, man. I mean, we all know by now, like, I know how to do an aircraft cold and dark. You're just removing that extra 5 minutes of prep. You know, that's pretty much it. It just comes down to prep work for the streams. The streams are already long enough, you know. They're usually going for 4 to 5 hours. We don't need an extra 10 minutes watching me do cold and dark every time. Plus, if you think about it, when a captain walks onto the airplane, most of the time the first officer, who is Daisy, First Officer Daisy, most of the time the aircraft is already prepped to the extent that we get in it and do it. So that's kind of how pretty much what we say around here. You do something new with X-Plane 11 because X-Plane not crash launched the last 2 weeks. Probably got 2 flights in. That's total. Damn. X-Plane's been fine. Haven't really had any issues with it. Not quite sure what. Well, we know what caused that one, but. Hey Cap, how was the expo? It was awesome. Had a great time. Thanks for asking. Had a great time. You know, why did Laminar choose Vulcan? Why not DirectX? I have no clue. I really don't have a clue, man. That's something you'd have to ask them. Probably because coding is probably a little bit easier, I would think. Where's Daisy? Is she okay? Daisy as well. She's on the couch sleeping. I think it might be some plugins that have since a ton. Yeah, it's probably plugins. Probably a plugin that's causing some issues. I would agree. I would agree. What flight sim streamers did you meet there, if you don't mind me asking? We saw XP72, we saw Blue Games, we saw Jeff Faviano, we saw Captain Geo, we saw Fly with Rookie, a bunch more people that I can't think of the names off the top of my head. There's a lot of people there, man. Sizzling Popcorn, Midnight Maverick, all those guys were there too. Pleasure to meet them. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. Hey Cap, how are you? Hope you enjoyed the expo. I found a thing that's called Sim Haven. Will make X-Plane 11 look nicer if you download it. There you go. Cool. Alaska 559, Live Fly Guy, thank you. Yep, just the people again. Can't think of that many names off the top of my head. Yeah, Smitty's cleaning them up here. London Controller was not there, no. Was Chew at the expo? No. None of the European guys were there, unfortunately. I think there's still travel restrictions in place. So none of the European guys were there. The cloud looks so amazing. Boy, this was needed a long time ago. I agree. Yes. 100%. I'm actually going to speed us up here just a little bit, make up for that lost time because of that nasty headwind. Flying challenge at the expo didn't go as well. What do you mean, Yahia? The one that we did, I think it went awesome. I don't know about the other one. I don't know. I didn't really take a look at the X-Plane one. The one that we did at the Thrustmaster booth went awesome. We gave away 5 headsets. It was pretty awesome, man. A lot of happy faces, a lot of smiles, leaving the Thrustmaster booth, which was awesome. Hard fan of you from Turkey. If you weren't currency crisis, I'd have to donate. No worries. Hakan, thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. All the way from Turkey. Thank you, man. I love your airports down in Turkey. You got some beautiful, beautiful airports. What's that? What's one of my? I always forget the name. Antalya. Antalya is one of my favorite airports to land at. I absolutely love that airport. Coming in off the sea with the mountains to the left of you. It's one of my favorite approaches. Antalya. I have it for all sims. Got it for X-Plane. I've got it for Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll fly in again. We will fly in again. Smitty wasn't the happy once after bouncing that landing. Smitty still had one of the better landings. Say what you will, even though it was a little bit of a bounce, he had a great landing. It was a great landing. Top of descent in 115 miles. Wow, shots fired. Boomer. This guy. I would have loved to come to the expo, but I can't really travel, but soon hopefully I'll be there. There you go, RNSX. Yeah, man. Hopefully by like 2022, hopefully next year everything's a little bit more, we'll see. We'll see. Ika, would you recommend buying the Flight Factor 350? It's not a bad plane now, Gary. Yeah, not a bad plane. Can you get another flyby? Sure. Not going to say no to that. Jesus. Spicy. Spicy. I'm predicting 2023, but I can't tell the future. There you go, man. Yeah, who knows? Mopar dude. Gear at 4, Ryanair SOP. What? If I have X-Plane 11 now, will I be able to use X-Plane 12 with the same keys? I don't think so. You have to do a little bit of research. I'm not quite sure what they plan on doing with that. Nice pure white contrails too. Very 5XE. Yes. Absolutely. I agree with that. Active Sky updating weather. Giving us layers. X-Men just likes a totally different game with those clouds. It's amazing how the clouds and sky colors could change the whole look of the sim. Absolutely, man. Yeah. And that's what I think, like, honestly, I think Microsoft, like, Flight Simulator really opened a lot of people's eyes to that, including myself, man. Like, I was never really, maybe it's just because I'd always dealt with X-Plane and it's just mediocrity and with its sky colors and clouds and stuff like that. But yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator to me completely opened my eyes to like a whole different level, an immersion of flying, if you will. Immersion. Where it, it's so much more than just flying your airplane. It's everything that's going on around you. It's the clouds, it's the lighting, it's the icing, it's everything going on. It's awesome. Yeah. Well, here in Toronto, we're getting asked to get proof of vaccine. Oh, we've already got that here too. Don't worry, my friend. Are you planning to fly to South Africa sometime? Yes, I do. I do want to do that. Enhanced Skyscape looks great. It does. Yes, I agree. On Vulcan, yes. I find it runs a little bit too hard on OpenGL. So if you do use OpenGL, just a heads up on that one. Did you try VR at the expo? No, I did not. I did not. I really didn't have a lot of time to do much Land O'Lakes other than what I had going on at the Thrustmaster booth and stuff. Shit, that's not good, Mopar. Shit, buddy. I hope you're okay, man. How's the FPS drop like with Skyscapes? So, like I said, if you're using Vulkan, I find there's not that big of a drop. If you're using OpenGL, it can pull. It can definitely pull. When I flew a couple of days ago in FS 2020, when I took off the sunrise, I was so amazed to think that's what I'm looking at. The game was just, yeah, absolutely, man. Yep, I agree. Do you remember the cloud settings to make them brighter? Yeah, it was the top one 0.15 and the bottom one 0.50. 0.15 and then the bottom one 0.50. Better start learning 737 or 320 first. It's up to you, man. 320 is probably a little bit easier as far as like system depth and what you have to do. Sleepless, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. 0.15, 0.50. Yep, you got it, my friend. Can you learn an airliner directly before a Cessna? Yeah, you can. They always do gear down flaps 15 at 4 DME. What, really? They put gear down that late? Jesus, man. At 4 DME? That seems a little bit crazy. 4 miles and they're getting configured? Flaps 15? No. There's no way. How much pitch up do you have on cruise? What do you mean? I don't know. Aircraft's trimmed. I don't know. 80 miles to the top of descent, friends. It's good. Gary, take care, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. Am I on VATSIM? My sim crashed, so we're currently not on VATSIM. No. How'd you like the A220? It was good, man. Brand new plane. Nothing better than flying on a brand new plane. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to do some research onto that, Jalil. Have to see. That just seems so crazy. Like, I usually aim to be fully configured at 5 miles. And you guys know that. I have people yelling at me all the time. Cap, flaps, gear, blah, blah. It's like, oh, shit, calm down. I know. But, like, we're fully configured by 5 miles, usually. That's what we aim for. So if you're telling me these guys are still going, like, 190 knots at 4 miles out, and then having to do gear... Like, they would only be getting down to their approach speed by the time they're touching the runway. I don't know, it just seems crazy. Are we going to park at stand 122? We're going to aim for that, Philip, yeah. What is the best flight sim yoke to buy under $500? Currently, right now on the market, probably the Honeycomb. But Thrustmaster just released a new, or just announced, shouldn't say release. Thrustmaster just announced a new Boeing yoke, which I'm very excited about. Right, Mopar? You're not supposed to do that? Hey, Cap, where are we flying to today? We flew from Dublin to Amsterdam, and now we are doing the route back from Amsterdam to Dublin. Isn't the AM supposed to be on the other side? Are we landing in Dublin? Yeah, we're landing in Dublin. We're going all the way back. The views on your way to Expo with the clouds were stunning. They were, Abdul. Yes, I agree, man. Skirting in between all those storms and stuff was really, really cool. Do you like the 737 or the A320 more? I like both of those airplanes, to be honest with you. It depends. I think it just depends week by week what I'm doing. By looking at the new Thrustmaster yoke, it looks like more Xbox, not X-plane. I don't know what that means, Adam. I'm sorry. I mean, because it's Xbox compatible. But I don't think that, I mean, Xbox, Microsoft, Microsoft's what we use on all of our computers is also owned, like, yeah, you know? So it's like, well, Xbox, Microsoft, Windows is owned by Microsoft. I don't know. There's really no difference. I don't see the correlation there. I don't see the difference. Can't seem to find my flight plan in Microsoft Flight Simulator from SimBrief. How do you find it? Can't seem to find my flight plan in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We can't look in Microsoft Flight Sim. You have to just import it or type it out. Ryanair aimed to be stable at 500 feet. Interesting. Interesting. Explain better than Microsoft Flight Simulator for learning purposes. Straight learning purposes, I'm probably going to say no. Microsoft Flight Simulator comes with like all kinds of tutorials and stuff like that. And Microsoft Flight Simulator is definitely better than on the GA side. So, yeah, I don't know. What's your mind about Explain 12? I'm not going to really talk about it much yet. I don't think we have enough information. So far, what I've seen, I haven't really been too pleased. We'll just leave it at that. It's crazy how games from 2016 can look this good. Yeah. I mean, it's third-party support and add-on support, right? That's all that is. 50 miles till top of descent, friends. Longest flight was 26.5 hours from Auckland to Manchester. That's insane. I thought the buttons of the Thrustmaster yoke are... what? Lab? What is that down there? We're currently going... that's Sheffield. Manchester. Manchester's right beneath us. You guys, give me 2 seconds. Just need to grab a granola bar. I'm getting hungry. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Daisy is very interested in my granola bar. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was real hungry there. No more VATS, and my sim crashed, and there was a bunch of people flying with us. I just didn't want to like spawn in front of somebody or messed up the queue. I thought the buttons on the yoke were labeled Xbox controller. That's why I thought it'd be more Xbox, not PC. No, that's fine, Adam. I mean, yeah, there's a button on the side, but like it was, again, anything Xbox is completely compatible with the PC. Xbox kind of runs like it's the same thing, you know? Your sim just crashed as well now? Damn. Cap, are you planning another GA meetup? I missed the last one? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like we're going to do that. We're going to make that a monthly thing, Sleepless. We're going to make those types of fly-ins like a monthly thing now. I think that would be awesome. Flew today with Ryanair IRL. Nice. How'd that go? There's so much ATC, I know, but I would end up being in front of somebody or like, you know, I'm just going to end up screwing up the sequence, and we're already over 4 hours into the stream. I have to get going, actually, like within the next half hour, 40 minutes. So I'm going to finish stream and jump in the shower and head out. We're 20 miles till our descent, so I'm going to jump inside now. I'm just going to reset the altitude to, I don't know, we'll put in 5,000 initially. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to throw it back into manage speed. 18 miles till descent. How's Daisy today? She's doing well. Doing well. I don't have the other camera set up, but she's on her bed. I'm going to try and get some work done on my scenery. Nice, what? How much was a track IR? I believe it was 180 USD, 170 USD. Straight in runway 28 will work. Straight in. Yeah, we'll fly the arrival. Some people say X-Plane is more accurate physics and aircraft system making than better than Microsoft Flight Simulator for studying. Your thoughts? It depends. It really depends. Really, really, really depends, man. Yes, it definitely... X-Plane has a better flight model. Yeah. I was able to capture a screenshot of the exact moment you crossed into Freedom Land. Oh, you did? Really? Nice. The Freedom Land. Where was I? It was over... I wonder where I was. Where were we? Probably Lake Ontario or Michigan. Did we come down that way? I felt we were like north of Toronto, but it might have been south. So I have to go and do some revisions for my theory. It cannot stay. No worries, Philip. Have a wonderful day, dude. What is my field of view? I use 78. Michigan? It was. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was way north of you? Okay. Got you. Yeah. Can you show the cockpit? We'll see it in a second, Kevin. For sure, man. We're going to be descending soon enough. We'll be inside working on some things. We're just going to enjoy this view for a minute or two. Can wait for X-Plane 12. Hope it comes soon. I wouldn't bet on it soon. I would say we're probably 6 to 8 months out. I would assume. And there we go. There's our descent. Alright, so we can brief the approach here if you guys would like. We can go over it. So, we've got to do our flights. We've got to reload our new one. We're going to go new flight from SimBrief. That's the one. Alright, we'll close you, we'll close you. Cool. So we are... I think we just left, yeah, we just left Liverpool. So we're over the water now, we're making the trek over. We're going to fly that arrival. So we'll come over here, we'll go to EIDW, and we'll go to the approach. And we're planning for the ILS 28 left. So we'll go ahead and plug in some information here into this bad boy. So we had frequency 111.35, 278 on our course, our heading. So we'll put 278 in here, good. We'll put 278 in here, good. And we'll come down here. I wonder why. Oh, because track hire is off. Okay. We'll go to auto brake to 2. We'll arm our ground spoilers. Good. And it was 11135. No, clear. 11135. Bump that up, and we're just going to confirm that that's what it was. 11135, 278, and then we need a minimums. We're going to be on the Cat 1, so 402. We'll set that over here. Barrow 402. Whoa. All right, 402 is set. Sweet. Make sure the seatbelt sign's on. And we are descending nicely. Wonderful. $100 miles out from Dublin. By the way, Ryanair started flying with Max recently. That thing is quite compared to the 800. Yeah, they are. Definitely. Do I think X-Plane 12 will be better than FS20? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Can you explain how X-Plane's flight model is better? I'm not a real-world pilot. I wouldn't be the one to explain it to you. Just the dynamics of it, the flight dynamics, the way that the aircraft feel, the heaviness, the way they fly through the sky. Cap, it's been a while. How are you? I'm doing well, Camp Colorado. Good to see you, man. Fred, no worries, dude. Good to see you. Are we going to have a hard Ryanair landing? We'll see. Hopefully not. Are you running the new version of the Zibo? Yes, 3.5.6. 3.50.6 is what I'm running. Actually, too much money to get involved into P3D at this point, man. Too much money in add-ons, too much money on aircraft, and I'm honestly really, without going into depth, I'm just really not. I'm not okay with the way that they treat their customers, with their continuously purging the simulator over and over and over again. I find they're really holding their community hostage by doing stuff like that. Rydog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Captain, how you doing from the UK? You probably just flew over your house. Very cool. Right now we're over, I don't know what is this land of water called? We're just south of Isle of Man. Last question, I promise. Did you have turbulence over the Great Lakes on your way out? Yes, absolutely, Mopar. They even warned us before departure. They said, prepare for light to moderate turbulence over the Great Lakes. He didn't talk like that. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Yes. There was, they warned us before departure that there was going to be turbulence, light to moderate turbulence over the Great Lakes, and then it was smooth flying down to Denver, which is exactly what it was. Christy, thank you for your support, my friend. Coming with the €2. Are you doing EHAM to EIW, then EIW to EHAM? Yes, we are. We're on the last leg. Got you. Isn't the Rotate MD-11 amazing? Hopefully soon, Rydog. Hopefully soon, my friend. And Christy Smith, thank you very much for becoming a member as well, up in a business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your support, dropping the donation and becoming a member. Huge no floaties. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It was hella windy that day, and I didn't know Forrest Gump was your pilot, right? Oh my goodness. Christy, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Why are you not flying in virtual Ryanair? I don't really fly in virtual airliners. Yeah, sorry, man. Getting back for the approach at work, but I'm not working. Uh-oh. Shh. Shh. I won't tell on you. Don't worry, you're safe here. How do you compare Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane 12? I don't at all. It's completely different platforms. Impossible to compare. Typical island weather, just clouds everywhere. You got it. You got it. Do you have the new cloud plugin for X-Plane 11? Yes, you are looking at it. This is enhanced cloudscapes. Yes, yes. Is there like an actual virtual airline people fly for? Absolutely, Jordan. Yeah, there's tons, man. I am retired from Virtual Air Canada and Virtual Delta. I used to fly for both of those. I actually have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours flying for Virtual Air Canada. Before I started streaming, I used to love flying for a virtual airline because it actually gives purpose to your flights, right? So I got to a point where I had done so much flying that I had basically said, okay, like I need something, like I need to fly for something now. So like I need to fly for a virtual airline, and Virtual Air Canada was one of the ones. Was one of the ones that actually required, you know, like you start at the bottom, so you fly like, you know, a Beech 19D or a Dash 8, and you have to work your way up through hours. So up until like 200 hours, you had to fly like just turboprops, and then after 200 hours, you could fly like a CRJ, and then you could move up to an Airbus, and then you could do like the 777 and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Why are there jagged edges? Isn't AA on max? No. Where do you see jagged edges? I don't really see very many. The scenery is nice, yes. How are the GPU temps doing? Temps are perfectly fine. 56 on the GPU, 60 on the CPU. Yep. Everything is fine and dandy. Looking good. The Flite Sim Q400 is going to be legit. Very excited for that one, Rydog. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of planes right now, man. I am. Gotta head out. Great stream today, Cap. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you so much for continued support, dude. Hopefully I will catch you on the weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, man. We're going to do some fun flights planned. Should be fun. USAF C-17 giant plane landed at Midway earlier today. Damn. Midway? Crazy they wouldn't put him into Ord. What type of PC you got? Custom built, Quaint. You can take a look, !specs. Or you can just check the link. Or you can just, check the description below. Do you recommend X-Plane on a Mac? No. I mean, X-Plane's the only one on a Mac that you can use, but no. Can you fly in real life? I've never flown in real life. I don't own any pilot license or anything like that. Only the second time you've seen it? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Do you know what percentage of your viewers are Irish? I feel like there are a few of us. There definitely are a few. Yeah, I don't know exactly what percentage. We could probably go and take a look at the analytics, but yeah. Use X-Plane on a Hackintosh. That's true. You've also got like a 6700 XT, don't you, or something like that, and an i9 11900K or 10900K. Beast. Most people that use it on a Mac are like E. You should do a flight in South Africa. Yes, I agree. We need to do some flights there. Throw that in the, jump in my Discord and put that in the suggestion channel if you can. That'd be appreciated. 6800 XT with an 11900K. Yes, that's a beast. That's a beast. I associate most people that are like asking if they want to play on a Mac, like using like you know. Alright, think we can go a little bit quicker here. What are we descending at? 2,000 feet per minute? Probably go radar vectors, to be honest with you. Let's go radar vectors to Lamo 230. We're going to be at, what do we need to be at for Lamo? We'll take a look here. Lapmo for 3,000 feet. Okay. Start bringing that speed back, 240 knots. Pause the music here after this song. It's about to end. We'll get our X-plane sounds up. There we go. Alright, cool. So ground spoilers are armed. We've got the green light. Auto brake is set to position number 2. About to hit 10,000 feet. I'm going to put out some speed brakes here so I don't have to shallow out the descent. Actually, we can shallow out the descent here a little bit as well. Don't have to be descending too crazily. There we go. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Speed's rolling back nicely now through 270 knots. Disable, enable. Thank you. Not quite sure why the tracking part of the track IR does not seem to work. Plugins, X camera, settings. Nope. Plugins, X camera, control panel, enable track IR, and we'll just do that, flip that. Well, I don't know. Track IR doesn't want to play friendly today. It's okay, we don't really need it. Yeah, exactly, Emma, yeah. Yeah. I'm not Irish, but I live in Ireland. I moved to Ireland since I'm from South Africa, and there's a word to describe me, Irish. The Irish, I got a bunch of Irish in me, hence the gingerness. What scenery did you get? Is world scenery good enough? What do you mean, Matt? I don't think I understand that. C2A!
Smitty said that the reason why he didn't beat you in the landing challenge was because he didn't want to show you up, and his arms were tired from driving you around to all the restaurants.
Yes.
Just kidding. Smitty is GOAT.
Facts. Factual. Factual. Smitty was the perfect tour guide. He did it. Showed me everything that I needed to see. Didn't really ask any questions when I said, Smitty, can we go here and check this out? So yeah, X-Enviro looks great. This is not X-Enviro. X-Enviro looks like shit compared to this, in my opinion. X-Enviro also kills your PC. We would not be able to do this on a single PC running X-Enviro. Hello, I just got done with school. Sweet, T-Mac. Welcome aboard, man. Rydog dropping the 50 bomb. My man. This guy, dude. Of course, my friend. Of course. Rydog, huge no floaties to you, sir. Dropping the fat $50 donation. Guys, we please get some no floaties and some damaged schmitties in chat for Rydog dropping the fat dono. Thank you, Rydog. I appreciate you, my friend. That is very, very, very kind of you, sir. Appreciate the love, my friend. I'm waiting for Amy to read that one out. Thank you, Amy. Late on that.
If your travels ever bring you to Massachusetts, you have a place to stay with Rye, Mrs., and the little dogs. Always welcome in our home camp.
Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, Rydog. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Long-time supporter and friend of the channel. I never thought I would meet somebody crazier than me, but that is Rydog. Rydog is that person. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you were able to have a good summer, man, with the wife and the kids. Salvage some of it, I would say, at least, right? So thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Would you recommend Track IR? Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, Track IR is absolutely awesome. I love that Track IR has native support within Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. It's absolutely awesome. Did you hear about the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke? I was there with Thrustmaster in San Diego when they announced, yes, when they announced it. I was. All right, let's check the weather here in Dublin. We've got winds, of course. Yeah. They knew I was coming, had to give me the gusting winds. Yeah, of course. 210, 12 gusting 25. Ay. Few at 1800, broken at 2000. This is just going to be wild. Altimeter 1004. I just can't catch a break. It's like the simulators just mock me at this point, man. It's not even funny anymore. They literally just mock me. Like the simulator's like, huh? Yeah, you just wanted to have a nice landing, eh? I bet you did. Bet you just wanted to have a nice relaxing landing to finish off your stream, Captain Canada. Ha 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 ha. We have different stories for you. Every time, dude. Every time. Welcome back to work, right? Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Should I get the Honeycomb yoke or wait for the Thrustmaster? I would be waiting right now. Honeycomb does make an unbelievable yoke, but I would personally be waiting right now. I'm very interested to see how that one's going to pan out. All right, sounds are up. We're looking good. We're getting ready for our arrival here, friends, into Dublin. Looks like it's going to be a spicy one. Everybody hang on to your hats. This may be a true, proper Ryanair approach and Ryanair landing with weather like that and winds like that. My goodness me. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. It would be very much appreciated. Localizer's live, or sorry, glide slope's live now. We're going to Armor approach. 278 is plugged. We're looking good. Damn, still live? Guess day one. Pull then. It did, yes. Winds like this are crazy. Best of luck, 325. Nice. He says best of luck and then gives me a 325. I don't blame you, sir. I do not blame you one bit. These winds are always throwing me for a loop here in Dublin. God, that looks so beautiful. It's either going to be a Ryanair landing or we're just going to pull something out of our ass. It's going to be top notch. We'll find out. Alright, start bringing that speed back, 210 knots. It's going to roll us out here basically on a 10-mile final, which is perfect. Which runway are we landing at? Runway 28 left into Dublin, Ireland. Ireland! Localizer's alive, 11 miles. To be fair, I trust you. I also haven't flown in about a week, so, you know. It might be a little bit rusty. All right, keep bringing that speed back, 190. Go flaps 1. About to intercept glide slope here. Strobe lights, wing lights, landing lights, engine start switches, all that fun stuff is on. 190 knots is coming in. Let's get flaps 5 degrees. Glide slope has been intercepted. Beautiful. We'll keep rolling that speed back to 170 knots. Rusty? No. You're professional. Wow, you know. Define professional. Oh boy. Cloud add-on, exclamation point clouds in chat, link in the description. Either one works. All right, 7 miles. I'm gonna do what this guy said.
2,500.
Ryanair keeping their, oh boy, look at that. This is autopilot already shaking and doing all kinds of crazy stuff on me here. All right, let's go 6 mile final. Let's go gear down, flaps 15 degrees. Final approach speed today, we're looking for we're gonna go with 155. Oh boy, she's just wobbly. Let's go flaps 25. 5 mile final, I'm gonna get fully configured here. There's 160, flaps 30. Smitty, nice. This is going to be a go-around. Hey, have some faith, sir. Alright, let's get the rest of our lights on. Well, friends, only one thing left to do. Put this bad boy down. Look at those winds just wreaking havoc. Oh boy. Well, welcome back to work, as somebody said. That was literally the perfect definition of what I have to do now. Welcome back to work, Captain. Alright, autopilot's off. My airplane. Alright guys, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are not armed. Wait, they should be. Armed with the green light. Cabin crew's been... This is hard. Advised. You guys have been advised. Okay. Let's do it.
Glad you had a good time in Xen, but it's great to have you back in Captain Canada streams with a welcome back weather as it should be.
Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Huskers. I do appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Oh, this is spicy. Why is it always spicy when we fly into Dublin? At least it's like a crosswind. Oh boy. At least it's like a crosswind. It's not too bad. It's still ballooning the hell out of me.
400. 300.
Ooh, baby.
Approaching 200.
Making me work today.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Oh, baby. I swear to God, dude, there's something about like landing with pressure that I just do so much better. I don't know what it is. Damn.
80 knots.
That was sick. 60 knots, we'll stow him. We'll vacate to the high speed on the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin, Ireland. Jesus. All right, well, welcome back. That was fun, actually. Yeah. All right, sweet. We're vacated. We made it. That was actually amazing. What a great landing. Damn. That was fun, too. It'll be good to see the replay. All right, let's clean everything up. Flaps, spoilers, let's go. We're going to stand 122 again. Welcome, 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 my friends. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry that we don't have the chrono because the stream crashed. But 6-second float minus 70 feet per minute. Don't think we're going to get much better than that, my amigos. I don't think we are. Weather radar's coming off. Let's go ahead and clean up. Landing lights are off. Engine start switches to the off position. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. We can go ahead and spool up the APU 1, 2, and 3. Wonderful. Looking good. Tucker.
Captain,
Yo.
you brought great shame to Ryanair with a butter landing. You're fired.
2 butters today with Ryanair, man. Who would have thunk it? Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Ryanair is hiring for CEO. Oh, man. Good old Ryanair. The memes will never end, Ryanair. They will never end. Damn, that was a spicy approach, man. Those winds were just all over the place. Can't even get below 100 FPS a normal day of flying in X.11. I need practice. Practice makes perfect, my friends. Practice makes perfect. All right, let me get my charts open here. Figure out the best way to get to our gate. I think we want to take a left here. May not want to, but I think we do. Airport. Yeah, it'll be much easier if we take a left here on Sierra. Left here on Sierra. That'll get us down to the gate stand pretty quickly. This actually is blocked off. This is not here. So the scenery is a little bit dated in the fact that this taxiway is not even here anymore. It's just X's. Oh no, maybe that is how it is in real life. I'm not sure. Is there ATC? I don't know. We're not flying on VATSIM. Again, my simulator crashed. We had to do an auto save. So the sim crashed and there was a couple people flying with us and I didn't want to put us all out of sequence and stuff like that. So, yeah. Everyone thinks Ryanair is a bad airline, but it's just one of the most well-regarded airlines to work for. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's all just jokes, right? At the end of the day, it's just, you know, especially today's day in technology and social media. All right, APU's on, APU gen, left side, right side, good. APU bleeds on, engine bleeds are off, packs are staying on. We're looking good. We're going to make we could have made a left there, that's fine. We'll continue straight on. Going to cross the runway here at Mike 1 and Link 4, and then we'll go and find our stand. Looking good. It's missing runway 28 right. Aren't those the new runways though? I thought those were the new runways. Yeah, this is the Aerosoft V2, so I don't know when's the last time it was updated. Probably 2019 or something like that. When is your next flight going to be? On Saturday is our next flight, 2 days from now. Saturday we will be live. Saturday, Sunday, Monday are the next live streams for me. We want to take this left here. And then our first right. Cap, how you so good? Show me the ways. Willie Floats is still alive and well. Will, what's up? Yeah, good to see you, dude. Practice, man. Practice makes perfect. And like I said, for some reason, I don't know why, but I seem to do really well landing when there's like a, you know, there's something on the line, or like we're in some inclement weather or something like that. Maybe just my focus levels are just that much more. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one to explain. All right, taxi lights coming off. Looking for stand 122. There's 121. 122 to follow it. And that is going to wrap up the day here of flying in X-Men 11, in the Zibo mod, Dublin, Ireland into Amsterdam, round trip today. Absolutely beautiful. Here's stand 122. That is what we want. It's the stretching. Gets you nice and limber. Maybe. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Maybe. Could be. Alright, we'll get ourselves into the ramp here. Call it a day. Man, spicy ass weather on that arrival. Still thinking about that arrival. By the way, Cap, you do stream professionally, or is it a habit? I stream professionally. This is my job, full-time job. And there we go. Park brake can come on. Looking good. Engine and APU bleeds are all good. That's all good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dublin, Ireland. What a beautiful flight that was. Thank you, Zibo, for your autosave feature. I don't think we would fly the Zibo as much as we do without that autosave feature. It is absolutely key. So thank you to Zibo for that autosave. Absolutely awesome. Habit, I meant hobby. No, yeah, no. It is still a hobby of mine, but it's a hobby that turned into a job. So technically living the dream, if you will, right? I think a lot of people will agree with me there. Anti-collision lights off, logo lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Get off my airplane. Beautiful flight. Everybody is disembarking. Yay. We made it, friends. Absolutely wonderful. Cool. Let's toggle replay mode. Let's take a look at this. We'll bring this back. We'll take a look at some replays. Sorry if I seem to be rushing here at the end, guys. It's just we're going on 5 hours, and I gotta jump in the shower and hit the road here momentarily. Going to see the girlfriend. That should be a good view right about there. Cool. Let's watch this one out here, friends. Hopefully a nice buttery landing. I turn you down, you up. Oh, baby. Well, that's as spicy as she gets, my friends. The amount of play in the yoke that we were doing. Ooh, baby. That was a greasy one, my amigos. I mean, look at the, oh, baby. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up another X-Plane 11 live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Fresh X-Plane content, fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content, all kinds of content here on the channel. I appreciate every single one of you. To all my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. So thank you all very, very much for everything that you guys do for the channel, man. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full time. Can't thank you guys enough for everything that you do for me. So thank you very, very much. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using a monetary value, I want to thank you just as much for coming to hang out. I understand during these crazy times, or during even normal times, that donating to a streamer or somebody that flies fake planes around the internet may not be top priority, and I'm completely okay with that. Just the fact that you guys come to hang out with me, build up this channel, it is absolutely awesome, so I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Next stream is going to be on, we're almost on the 1,000 footers on that one too. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing for Saturday. We may do a little mini long haul or something like that in the Zibo. We'll see. Definitely going to be in the Zibo mod. I'm just not sure where we're going to be flying. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to hang out. Truly do appreciate it. I'm going to get the outro song wrapping here. I'm going to get you guys some more replays inside and outside. We'll go over here again. We'll watch it from here. Sure. There we go. Look at that one. Yep. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Ryanair. Almost a little bit of a Jeff Fav view. Look at that landing. Oh, baby. Buttery smooth, my friends. Absolutely wonderful. Alrighty, guys. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Look forward to seeing you guys all on Saturday in the next one. Don't know what we're going to be flying. Well, we're going to be flying the 7-3. Don't know what livery, but it should be a lot of fun. Enjoy your replays here, guys. Look forward to seeing you guys all on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!